Everybody, everybody, take your meds. Ah! Fire! 風の声、光の粒、まどろむ君に注ぐ忘れない優しい微笑み形
Ba, 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 ba. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my chips have a time zone to you. My name is Finley Fish, and I am still like 50% asleep. Woo. Oh my goodness. Oh, welcome in, everyone. Oh, fuck you too, Kurai. My goodness. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Jeepers. I tried to sleep in a little today. I don't think I got a full night's sleep. Whatever, it's fine. It should be fine. I go to have my morning coffee with my lovely cheese omelette. I take a sip of the coffee. The cream was not so good. So, if I have to run to the toilet at some point, that'll be why. Yeah, that's about it, announcement-wise for me. I saw something. Rares and above have a little sticker on the bottom. They have a little sticker on the bottom, which is supposed to be like the anti-counterfeiting sticker. Now, the problem is that Wizards of the Coast actually does multiple card games. And, well, they have, they've accidentally used the Star Wars stickers in the newest Magic the Gathering set. They used the Star Wars sticker in the newest Magic the Gathering set. So, good job! Amazing work, Wizards of the Coast. Your quality control is... it's bellissimo. So, Nick, I actually... so, I re-enabled the awards. Well, I re-enabled the rewards, but they're still paused. They're currently paused, so you won't be able to redeem anything. I just want them there because people have been asking about, like, how do I make you play a new game instead of repeat an old game? And, you know, rather just have them there and have them paused for now. Then it's much easier to say, like, yeah, no, we can get back to them once this whole mess next to me starts getting cleared up a little. Technically speaking, I can cross off Elden Ring already, because we've done the obligatory Elden Ring stream. There's gonna be more, though. Also, congrats on level 11 regular. Yes, Burnham points. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I did briefly consider re-enabling crowd control to stream so long, but not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Let me clear a few of these. Let me clear a few of them out here. Been 500k already. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds right. Anyway, what else are you up about? I had a fun time playing Phantasy Star Online for the GameCube last night. Like, the different versions really do feel, well, very different, which I guess is the point. I think I still prefer Blue Burst as my favorite one. But, yeah. I do really wish that I had PSO growing up. I would have been a very different person if I had PSO growing up. Like, deadass, I don't think I'd have gotten into TCGs if I had PSO growing up. Instead, I'd have had a lot closer-knit friend group who would still be coming over to play, like, split-screen PSO with me. Okay. Anyway, let's see how far we can get into the Digimon today. Because I actually don't know. Those are not moths. What the heck? Hold up. There's no way these are moths. Putting Maple Story together? Oh my goodness. Look at these. These are moths? In what world? Look at them. They look like pieces of sticks. You can like kind of see the moths. You see like the wingtips. That's crazy. Masters of disguise. You get sick bug? I guess. Yeah, I guess so. And when last I touched Maple Story? That's crazy. Mothma? Something like that. Hi Law, hi Red, hi Kite. Oh yeah, Kura, have you told B that we fixed your Wi-Fi issue yet? Hold on, I'm gonna relay the story now. So we fixed Kurai's Wi-Fi issue. The Dingbat was having trouble with Super Battle Golf as well. And as it turns out, they had two Wi-Fi adapters. Turned on, trying to connect at the same time. Mongol Star Drive, what the heck? I am decently rested from yesterday. A Mongol Star Dive. Okay. Looks like one of them. Never heard of this one. Interesting. Spicy Japanese spice. Only if you team them, Nick. I don't think Kurai even knows what teaming means outside of, like, Pokemon context. You named it Non-Cat? Lovely. Tis new? What is new? Butts? Butts are new. Yeah, screw it. We're putting that instead. Much better. Perfect. Bellissimo. Yeah, sure, Kurai, sure. That one. Bulls and Yanners. You better steer this bitch. What the heck? Quarter is having a moment. Am I blind? You betcha. Anyway, we have fun here. We have fun here. Super Battle Golf was fun. Super Battle Golf was fun. I need to do that again at some point. Not sure when I'll do it, because I need to squeeze it in, but I will do it again. Yeah, you're the man witch. Congratulations, Kurai. Hey, Beast. One other thing I'm considering doing is playing the Tomodachi Life demo, because I could just get that on the Switch. How do you all feel about Tomodachi Life? How do we feel about Tomodachi Life? I'll see if I can squeeze into the schedule this week. Probably not, though. Anyway. Okay. Without further ado. Yeah. No, it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch. I'm glad you shit out your ass. I'd be concerned if you didn't. Porter's on a roll today. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Game isn't best in Steam Deck? No! Why? Ah! 1 biddy for the channel points. Real. I used to do that so much as well. Make sure I get my monthly gift sub in. Make sure I get my monthly bits in. And so on and so forth. Did I? Okay. I have to restart the game because I didn't turn my controller before the game. Remember, this came out on the PS Vita. Okay. Try it again. Eh! That was weird. Okay. Where's the game? Oh my god. Okay, I guess window capture doesn't work for that one. There we go. Welcome to chapter 15. When we last left off, I don't know. As we work towards one solution through a spirit evolution. I actually really like that opening. Apparently people didn't like that opening. I was like, why? It's a banger! Come on. Chapter 15. You of trash stays true. Well. We got a couple new cases. I'm gonna ignore most of them though. Like this point in time, I really only care about the red cases. Apologies for taking so long. Now, no time for reunions. Go talk to the Royal Knights. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've learned. Right? I thought it was going crazy when I heard it again for the first time when I did like my replay many moons back using the Steam version. It's like oh, I so badly want to gaslight people with a mod that actually just replaces his theme with Never Gonna Give You Up. No, what are you talking about? It's always sounded like this. It's always sounded like this. I have to see now. Well, let's check YouTube. Surely someone's done it. Someone has done it. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. But I'm not going to play the Steam version. I'm going to play the PlayStation 1 version. If you're wondering why I'm playing the PlayStation 1 version, it's because no one plays it. When is this happening? Probably like next year. Okay. She said go to Kowloon, right? But Kurai. Through the wonders of modern technology, we can speed those up. Technologia! It'll be fine. Apparently it has the best translation. Like, aside from the loading times, it is the definitive version. It has the best aesthetics, it has, like, the correct font, blah 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 blah. But the loading times means no one wants to play it. You're straight. You're my hacking tool now, got it? It was a damn well say. Why? Why? Because I said so. Man, I really like being bossed around. What are your friends instead? I help you, you help me. It's kinda nice. That is my program's supposed to work. Ah, loser. You know, this might be bullying. I don't know why, but I feel like this might be bullying. Oh well. Nah. Nah. Gotta teach him how the world works. True! Did I miss something? Go north into Kowloon's Galactic Park. Approach the NPCs in the center for a scene. Have I done this case already? Hold on. I may have done this case already. My cursor's on screen? Good. What, don't you like it? Don't you like it? Hey, Sammy. Great, who does it? Okay, that means my throat phlegm didn't get dislodged. Not getting enough coffee means, I got Pepsi. I like Pepsi. We love Pepsi. Pepsi good. I really sound like an old man sometimes, huh? Gotta love some beepers. Exactly. I want a case. Current case is none. Need echo. Echo's changing. Is that the one that people be like, yeah, this is a spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger? I haven't played it yet, no. We did that. Need to visit the Eden Free area. Okay. I may have skipped a few steps. I may have skipped one or two steps. You've had it with redstone. Mood! Down with redstone. Up. Oh. What's up, dude? Oh, we're just going right into it? Okay. Yeah, okay, sure. Spoilers? No spoilers! Ah! Whatever. Auto combat. You know? I'm starting to suspect... I don't know why, but I'm starting to suspect that I may need to lose this battle. Don't know why. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, it's just scripted in general. The greatest RPG trope, yep. Listen, I don't mind quote-unquote scripted battles, but let me win them if I'm strong enough. That I love. Battles that you aren't supposed to win, but you do anyway. I'll never get him to listen to me like this. What should I do?
その調子ではスレイプモンと話をすることすらできないようだな。
I like how he's just called Snapemon. I guess it's supposed to be like Snipemon, but whatever.
一度事務所に戻ってきたまえ、おそらくオメガモンが何かヒントをくれるはずだ。
Yeah. When they just go no. I like the challenge. Trails in the Sky does it exceedingly well. I'm just gonna throw that out there. With Trails in the Sky second having one of the hardest, if not actually the hardest, JRPG battles that I've ever experienced. I've played a lot of them.
なるほど、スレイプモンか。手強い相手だ。
Bruh. I swear I cleaned these glasses yesterday. No? Okay. Yeah, whatever. Ah, I see. The strategy's gotta go fast. Oh, what now? How many Vidramons are there?
よりによってアルフォース V ドラモンか。
Or I guess Vmons. Whatever.
実はアルフォース V ドラモンだけはどの地域からも反応が出なくてね。私も気配をたぐれない。おそらくは次元を超えている最中に扉が閉まり、時空の狭間に消えてしまったのだろう。
I'm sorry, you telling me the fastest one was too slow, but the rest got through? What the heck? It's Lena.
残念だ。彼ならば必ず味方になってくれるのだな。肩を落とすのは早いかもしれないぞ。多元宇宙論、聞いたことはあるかな。もっと一般的な言い方をすれば、パラレルワールドというやつだ。
Yes, I've watched Infinity War. Exactly.
世界というものは複数の多重構造を成している。可能性の数だけ世界は存在しうるという考え方だ。世界で物事が起こるたびに違う可能性を持った現実が生まれ、枝葉のように分岐していく。
Gonna throw in time travel over in there? Oh wait, that's the next game. Never mind. Scratch that.
並列した世界はそれぞれに独立し、干渉し合うことはない。とされているが、これと似た構造を我々はよく知っている。
Of course there's jiggle physics in this. It's a JRPG that came out specifically on the Vita where other people can't see.
現実世界とデジタルワールドのことか。
Well, they can now, but you know what I mean.
その通り。交わることがないとされていた2つの世界が交差した今、複数存在する平行世界と我々のいる現実世界がつながらないという法はない。つまり平行世界からアルフォース V ドラゴンを連れてくる、そういうことか。
But if we remove them from there, then whatever, not our problem.
ご明察。もちろん無理は承知だが、試してみる価値はあるだろう。
Alright, sure. Let's just dive into a parallel world. How do we do
幸
that?
いにもそういったことに詳しい人物が知り合いにいてね。
Of course she does.
名前は三神楽美玲。くしくもこの中野の住人だよ。しかしこの方法が実証できれば、イーターは別の世界、平行世界からやってきているという可能性も出てくるな。いや、ただの推論だよ。そんなことよりも今は他にやるべきことがある。三神楽美玲に話を聞いてみた。彼女なら何か知っているはずだ。
Okay. I'm not gonna question how Kyoko knows her, but sure. Let's go. Colin. Meow. I don't know the answer to either of those questions. I haven't played Star Force.
遅かったわね。来ると思っていたわ。 ここへ来たということは何か困りごとがあるということ。
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
あなたのその探し物、私が占ってあげるわ。そのために来たのでしょうし。世界は並列的に、そして無限に存在している。ここでなくなったものも別の次元時空に存在している。そう。あなたの探し物は全く別の世界にあるわ。あなたも知っている通り、次元時空を超えるのはたやすいことではないわ。
Oh, my coffee this morning had sour cream, so I didn't have a warm beverage to clear my throat. Is what it boils down to. Maybe we'll take a throat lozenge. Next to strength. No.
必要なのは異質な能力。今までになかった特殊なスキルを持ったデジモンを誕生させなければならない。
Special Digimon. Okay, okay.
昭和の意志と鋼の意志。この2つを使えばおそらく平行世界を移動できるデジモンを誕生させることができるはず。信じるか信じないかはあなた次第。
I have it already? Okay. Sure. I don't know what either of the skills are, but sure. If she says I have it, I'll take it. What's up, nerd? Oh, Ami. But there have been more sightings of the white boy. Right, I forgot they call him that. That's true, could be a good chance to take a few photos. Yeah, okay. Okay, now we go. To Kowloon 1. Okay, here we go. They weren't here before. Hey, do you hear? Zax has challenged the Under-Zeros. It's pretty amazing. Capturing the Under-Zero Fortress is hard enough. Seems there's a battle with another team on top of that. Recently found rebels and veteran Jews appeared as well. Turned a three-way brawl. What I hear, the Zaxxons were driven to defeat. Their leader, Hugo, barely made it out alive. Some guy told me the other day he saw him in Kowloon level 1. That's here. Rumors go around Hugo's actually a ghost. Some kind of immortal hacker. He just keeps coming back to life. I mean, come on, all this talk recently is stupid. An avatar, can't be alive or dead. Hugo's the one who introduced Digimon programs to hacking, so he's kind of a living legend. A lot of rumors about him. Are you okay? What are you doing? Where are you? What? Living legend? An immortal hacker raised from the dead? These rumors about Hugo are really starting to get out of hand. Of course, I'm sure you're not foolish enough to believe any of them. Anyway, we have a new case from Legendary Man himself, so please come back to the office. Okay. Why is that stuck in my head now? Good job. Good job. Alright, back to the office then. What you got for me, Tits McGee? Oh, nothing. There you are. Yuko and Hugo. I want to discuss the details in person about Hugo waiting in my brother's hospital room. Lovely. Stato! Get the mouse out of there. Get out of here! Wow. Too hospital. Why's no Digimon in here? Hi, you're Hugo's friend, right? Huh? Hugo's room? Don't let just anyone go in there, you know? Tell you what, I didn't see you or anyone else, just go ahead. It'll be all secret. Ah, thanks. Thank you for taking on this case. To be honest, I'm thinking of just deleting my Yugo avatar. If I do, the Zaxxons will fall apart and there won't be any such hackers as Yugo anymore. I've been thinking of doing this ever since the Under Zero incident happened. The Yugo avatar is something I received from Ri. Yugo is a special avatar. It allows you to pass through the system, even if you have the wrong personal information. Ri told me, whenever I was using the Yugo avatar, I really and truly became Yugo. I was being subconsciously manipulated by using the Yugo avatar. Hi, Star! I just became a puppet that controlled the hackers whenever it's convenient for Ri. I was being controlled by Ri's wishes and was unable to defeat my enemies. So I've decided to destroy the avatar. Yes, as you said, even though Ri has a connection to the avatar, it belongs to my older brother Yugo. Deleting it will be heartbreaking. I would at least like someone to be there to witness it. Would you please be there to witness the last moments of Yugo of the Zaxxons? That's my case for you. Ah! Come watch me die. Wonderful case. Good gravy. Thank you. When I push this button, the avatar Yugo will be deleted. Goodbye. Huh? The avatar can't be deleted? And why can't I delete the account while I'm logged in? Huh? There are people who saw Yugo in Eden? I haven't been using the Yugo avatar since the Under Zero incident. Has someone hacked the account? There's no evidence of hacking. Free? Ami, I'm changing the goal of the case. We need to go find the one responsible for hacking the Yugo account. Hey, Derpy! To think that someone would steal my brother's account when we were going to delete it. It's just awful. Ah, wow! Even now, there's someone else walking around Eden pretending to be my brother. I have to stay calm and get it back. I can't allow this to go on. I don't care how much it costs or how long it takes. It won't be easy, but in this case, I guess I'll overlook any illegal acts you need to carry out. Oh, thanks! Go and have a look around Eden, and bring me back the criminal who did this. I will of course search as well. Huh? Isn't it dangerous to go without Digimon? Don't make fun of me. I've prepared the sub-Digimon for my Yuko Kamishiro account. I don't have anyone quite at the level of an ultimate Rise Greymon or Machine Dramon, but I'll be okay. The eyewitness account said he was in Kowloon level 1, right? Let's split up and search. I'll go on ahead. Anyway, off to Kowloon. Yuko's contacted me to tell me the case has changed. First it's the rumors that got out of hand, now it's the avatar. I tried looking for it, but Yugo's account has a thick firewall and I couldn't access it from outside. It looks like we'll have to search on foot. Please go and ask around about Yugo's whereabouts in Kowloon. Bye, Kurai. Enjoy your nap. Still. I don't know who it is, but anyone capable of hacking into an account with a firewall that thick must be a genius hacker. Oh, Eden! Schlorp! Kowloon, level 1. Barb. I had a delicious omelet. Just good old cheese omelet. I wish I had some mushrooms to throw in there. That would have made it peak. But no, just regular old cheese omelet. Yo, 25 stream streak, let's go, Natra! Oi. Ah! Come on, why are you wearing the shades? Why you do this? Come on! What's up, nerd? Here's his under zero, both real life and Eden have been a mess. Why have you done this? I can't believe you've done this. Your team broke up after Valhalla server. Where'd you go if you were Yugo? Me and Virgin and Ghost wanted to check the cemetery. Heh 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 heh. Yeah, okay. Bully! They really don't need to use the special attacks on these guys. Come on. Whatever. Oh. Yep. Wrong. Oh, there he is. What do you want to ask? Speak up. No, you go, do you? See him, you know? These two eyes. It's a long time to go down Kowloon level 2. I actually feel like I might even see him again today. Today's just so lucky. Hey, see you can't be beat. Praise my lucky charm. Ah. Okay. Alright, dude. You say so. If you say so. Ah. Oh. Bully bully. Ah, bully bully. Yeah. Oh, did I go into a battle, like, as soon as that triggered as well? That's crazy. The hell? Say something where you freak me out here. I know a hacker from the Zaxxon. I want to talk to him, but I'm not used to his avatar yet. Hard to speak properly, and I don't look right. Just weirding me out. Of course, Hugo and I are one and the same. Well, we are and we aren't. Stop, dude! Hey, Doodle. It's an email from Hugo. If this is from a person who hacked the account, what do you think he's planning? I'm waiting for you in the place I was born. Avalon server URLs attached to the message. Avalon server? That's where Ree asked me to be the leader of the Zaxxons. That's when I first became Yugo. It's the place where Yugo was born. But the only ones who know that are myself and Ree. Ami, this is probably a trap. We should go together. Thank you. Anyway, let's go. Okay, so it is Ree. Finally found you. Who are you? I am Yugo, leader of the Zaxxons. Stop kidding around. You give that avatar back right this minute. Is this avatar important to you, Yuko? You know my name? Of course, I am Yugo. Isn't this the avatar you've been using in Eden for so many years? It seems you think his account's been hacked, but that's not true. No one is logged in as me. Don't lie to me. Nobody's logged in. Indeed, just as you say. But this is an account that was created by Ree Kishibe with its own AI, in order to manipulate you. Yugo, the ideal hacker, was designed to unify all the hackers of Eden. That is who I am. You're an AI? That was built into my avatar? You're a program? Exactly. Even though you're a quiet and reserved person, you were able to be Yugo. I am the reason that was possible. Do you understand now? But you and I have been partners all these years. And yet, why would you try to erase me? Anyway, without me you can never be Yugo, right? Yet you still want to delete me? You became me in order to protect Eden, didn't you? I did. I was alone and powerless. I didn't think I could protect Eden. Hey, congrats on the 120 stream streak, B! So I accepted Ree's invitation. My brother, who I respected more than anyone, protects the Eden our father created. The avatar looks just like my brother, but has always felt just like we were together. I see. Okay, from now on let's protect Eden together. I have nothing but contempt for Ree. You're without question the best brother anyone could ask for. It's for that very reason that I felt comfortable, terrible as I am. Because of that, I was manipulated by Ree, and in the end, I threw my father's Eden into chaos. I won't allow myself to depend on you anymore. Today, I will delete you. You can't delete me. I was created to protect Eden. Eden's the only place I can exist. I thought so too, but there are certainly places outside of Eden where we can live. Maybe it's true for you, but I'm a program. I can't live anywhere else. But I understand now. You and I, we're different people. Machine Dramon? Why? You're my Digimon. Machine Dramon and I fight together. Seems he still sees me as Yugo. Rise Greymon? Seems he's chosen you. Can you beat me, I wonder? Without me, you can't talk to your companions. Please don't misunderstand. I don't want to hurt you, but I just don't want to be deleted. Ami. I see. You've made your choice. Now we think, where we live, our Digimon, our friends, we're completely different. The only way to decide this with a battle. We're proud hackers of the Eden, are we not? That's what I want. I've decided to split myself in two. Yeah, okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, sure. Autopilot. Should be easy. That's not very strong. Lovely. Ah, did some damage. Wow. Ow. That's not very menacing. Okay. I think let me throw down a heal. Yeah, just the 500's fine. Well. And then back at it. Boink. This music's weird. Tcha! Funny. Ow. Throw down another one just in case. Why do I have evil Digimon? What? Datamon isn't that evil. No, oh! He's only a little bit evil. Just a little bit, just a smidge. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. The Tokemon's ready. Gotta digivolve they ass. I see. Suppose I have to disappear then. No, I won't delete you. Huh? The real me is still in here. I see. In that case. I don't know. Did bro just delete himself? What? Stop staring at me. I'm not gonna cry, you know. Hi, Yuko. Indeed, it's you. Also known as Kirito from Sword Art Online, but with Booba. Vice Greymon, I'm no longer Yugo, but will you stay with me? Rawr. Oh, hello. Well, thanks. You digivolved and you have a different body than before. I'm happy for you, but I miss your old form a little bit. Mountain Cafe from Umusume? Yes, exactly. Case is closed. Thank you. By the way, I'm in the middle of doing a round of the cake shops in Nakano. Shall we go? No, don't worry. It's not like I'm gonna go binge eating or anything like that. I just need to get over it, that's all. Are you coming or not? Free cake! Let's go. Right? Amazing. Indeed. Yuko thought the cakes were so delicious she just kept eating and eating until the manager ended up crying. She was late contacting me, so I was worried, and then that's what she had to say in the end. I know we normally work a case to the end and provide the client support afterwards, but, maybe we should pass on it this time. However, I've seen many instances of accounts being stolen by Digimon. Bat. For human-like AI to start stealing accounts like that? Comfy stream, exactly. When it comes to programming, an AI and a Digimon are basically the same. It seems that more and more strange things are happening in cyberspace. You nod and say, uh-huh, just like everyone else, but even you could be referred to as strange, don't you think? Teehee. Etto ple. Oh, wham. Footwork up! We're now shrewd, Zabazloo. How lovely. Nice work. Looks like your case is going well. Oh yeah, shouldn't Mireille be just about done with the preparations at this point? Maybe. Okay. Come here, Pokemon. I needed to go to... I'm pretty sure it was Falcomon supposed to go. I legitimately can't remember anymore. And then I just kinda don't care until things finish leveling up. Lovely. Let me eat that memory that I got. Yoink. Quick heal. Alright, Mireille, what you got for me? Apologies for the wait. Let's get started, shall we? Meow and meow. There were 2 cats? Yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah, okay.
さあ、マスティモン、その力を見せなさい。
Thank you, Derpy. That was my exact thought. Also, we're not going to comment on the name. We're not talking about the name. We're not talking about the name. I like how she just has the ability to fuse Digimon, but doesn't offer that ability to me. Cool. Oh, ad time. That's not ideal. Ready to burst? She's ready to burst out of something. Oh my goodness. Anyway, let's pull up Gamedull. Yeah, okay. Sure thing, lady. Alright, we have Gears of War. This is Gears of War. Gears of War Brotherhood. Or whatever it was. Gears of War Judgment. Sorry, that's the one. Nope. Gears of War... There's a female character, so that's be 3 or higher. Let's go with 4. There we go. Yeah. Oh, you didn't get 131 minutes of ads? Ad manager's slacking. The giant worm spitting stuff. I see. Alright, let's go Dune. Spice Wars! Not Dune. Let's guess Blood Dragon. Oh, it is a Far Cry. Okay, it's some kind of Far Cry spin-off. Primal? Oh, is it just Far Cry 3 somehow? No? Instincts? Yeah, I thought it was Blood Dragon, but it didn't Blood Dragon. It says correct franchise and saga. Trials of the Blood Dragon. What the heck? Never heard of that. Doesn't even show up when you type in Far Cry. It's crazy. Hey MD, how you doing? We have a foot, a leg, and a spear. Is it it's not. Never mind. Show some more. Is this a hoplite from Age of Empires? No? Okay. It's, Age of Mythology, maybe? I can't remember the dude's name, though. Just go... Arcantos from Age of Mythology. It is. Arcantos. Champion of the Gods. I really like the new DLC they brought for Age of Mythology. The Chinese mythology expansion was actually really fun. I played Age of Mythology fairly recently, like 4 years ago. I played through all of it again. Because of the HD re-release. Actually, when was it? Age of Mythology 2019. 2019. That's 7 years ago. Never mind. Never mind. That's 7 years ago. I own the Chinese expansion, right? Looks like I do. Either way, I thought they were neat. Also, welcome in, Icy. Anyway, back to the girl ready to burst. Which is... one hell of a name. Yep. Flip 'em noodles. I actually need to check and see if that there's a couple of new chat widgets that are out. I need to see if they support like combined emotes. Oh, that's what that noise was. I was like, how the hell did she pronounce power? But no, I heard power and Poyo at the same time. Hey, Boom, enjoy your lurkies. Huh? Yeah, it's a nice view of the girl ready to burst. Whew. I wonder if this is a cameo from like another Digimon game. Hi Yuki, hi Ronnie. Yeah, that is definitely a way to wear a hoodie. That is an active choice. To be fair, maybe that is literally as far up as it can zip. Because Japan.
その騒がしい声は白になる。あなたの探し物について彼女に尋ねてみます。
Hello there. Hello, Kenobi. Hold on. Okay, yeah, this is a cameo. She actually is she's a protagonist from some of the other Digimon games. In fact, she has been in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Digimon games, as well as the manga and the TCG. What the heck? It's like I look at her, it's like, this is not a generic NPC. And yes, she looks like that in every game. That is her default outfit. In fact, this might even be slightly more reserved than normal. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. Yep, Jules has a card in the TCG. Yep, okay, cool. Yeah, delightful. You missed the context? I just looked at her and went, this is not a generic NPC. I wonder if this is a cameo. The answer is yes, she's a protagonist in some other Digimon games. We've crossed over into parallel world. We have crossed over into a parallel world, and that parallel world has her as the protagonist. Yeah. But also, she is known as Girl Ready to Burst. She's ready to burst, chat. Right out of that hoodie. She's also a total airhead. Right, they're tamers here. Because the other games have them as tamers, not hackers. Genki is great, Nokia is not exactly. Nokia is a special breed.
Wow! Nice timing! Punch timing! Very good な君! Very cute な私の助っ人になってよ! これからバルバルやっつけに行くんだ、私たち!
I think she has the second biggest tatas in the game, with the first being the evil CEO lady. Outside of the Digimon, we're not including Digimon in the rankings. We're only including people, which I guess technically means she has the biggest tatas in the game. Yeah, but mine aren't ready to burst. Yeah, the JPVA is great. Nokias are bigger? They probably are, yeah. Listen, we're looking at this objectively. There's nothing, like, weird about what we're talking about here, okay? Okay? The weird part is calling her Girl Ready to Burst. They did that on purpose. Oh my goodness. I like how he even tagged Chesh. That's funny. Chesh in the Discord? Yes. Is just Cam in the Discord? No. Okay. Just checking. Hee. This is her outfit in all the other games and the TCG as well, by the way. Iko Iko! Hey, Matt. Her name, she was introduced as Girl Ready to Burst. Her name is Rina, she's the protagonist of the other Digimon games.
バルバルのやつそこにこそっと隠れててさ乗り込んでってボコボコにボコっちゃうわけさ
Here's the thing. People have only really discovered it as of Digimon Story Time Stranger. But the Digimon games have been pretty horny since like the PS2 era.
ごめんねリナっていつもこうなんだ翻訳するとこの先に空間が歪んだような場所があってその中にいるバルバモンを倒しに行こうってそういうこと
Thanks, Vivi.
バルバモンは七大魔王と呼ばれる究極体デジモンの一体なんだ僕とリナは一度はバルバモンを倒したんだけど復活したバルバモンにそれまで蓄えた僕の力をこっそり奪われちゃったんだ
That is correct, Matt. You're like 5 minutes late to the, what I can only describe as explicit Yuri scene. Which I'm sure, Nick is gonna be sad he missed as well.
だからバルバルをボコってブイブイの力を取り返す
Ha-
主に君が
I'm sorry, am I wrong? Did you all not see that fusion scene? Just two regular ass cats turning into two of the like most well-known Boobamon, effectively making out to become one, and then rips a hole to a parallel dimension because that's the plot. That's the plot. Yes, you heard me. Where is this? This was like 10 minutes ago. I don't know. Yeah. To the vault!
ではレロレロワールドから来た助っ人よ私たちのリベンジバトルに付き合ってください私告っちゃった
Chachi may be stupid.
やあ僕がリナのパートナーブイブイだよ改めてよろしくねよーしブイブイも現れたことだしパラレルワールドの助っ人もいることだしやっちゃうぞぶん殴っちゃうぞバルバルちゃんよ覚悟しなへへへへへリーナそれじゃリナの方が悪者みたいだよ
Upgrading from May to probably is stupid. But endearingly so. Anyway, Digimon is crazy. Yeah, kick their butts. Done.
これがリナちゃんの実力ってね
I just do. Man, everybody's hating on poor Datamon today. What the heck? What did he do? What did Datamon do? Real, Ronnie. Real. Oh my goodness. What does a shop from another world have? Always service with a smile no matter what, even during the apocalypse. Sentient toilet, sentient toilet. Don't remember season 1. I mean, yeah. What's your point? It's like one little thing. It's one little thing, okay? I'm not saying he's completely innocent, but calling him the embodiment of evil is a little rough, don't you think? Ikuzo, baby! Dude, she's shadow boxing. What the heck? She really is just full of energy.
私たちってやっぱ最強。
Yeah, it's like one little thing. Come on. If you forgot, what? Yeah, she's ready to burst. For real. Best Simba flavor? Smoked beef. Don't even need to think twice. But specifically the old smoked beef flavor. The new one is like... fine. Unless they've changed it back. It'd be nice if they changed it back. But they changed the smoked beef flavor some time ago. But the little... yeah, the old smoked beef. The one that I grew up with. Like, I used to get little 5 rand packs of smoked beef Simba chips at, like, the tuck shop back in primary school. Ranked Doritos? I don't eat that many Doritos, but I do like the Cheesy Supreme. I do like Cheesy Supreme Doritos. Crisps that we get that y'all don't? That would be the Knick-Knack. Let me pull up Knick-Knacks. Pull up the old Knick-Knacks. They're like our national chip, which is kind of weird. They do? Really? But Knick-Knacks are like the Brits. Yeah, these are the Knick-Knacks. We love Knick-Knacks. Knick-Knacks are great. Crazy. Other chips we have. There's like this. Heck, what's it called? They're like Cheetos ripoffs, but they're made out of like even puffier. What were they called? What were they called? Bollocks. Actually, I really enjoy them too. No, not the cheese puffs. They get sold in like massive bags. Flings? It might be the flings. I think it's flings. Flings. I actually really like flings. Yeah, that's why I said like rip-offs. They're not quite Cheetos. Shut up, Quarter. Purely Canadian soda? Nice. No? Might be thinking of something else then. Like, the things I'm thinking of clearly come in massive bags. Maybe I've only ever seen the big bags, and I just never bothered with the small one. Like, flings. Kinda neato. I like them. I guess we have chipnicks. I'm pretty sure this is a South African thing. Like, it is Simba, but like, I don't see chipnicks working outside of SA. Yeah, they're made for dip. I'll eat them as is though. I absolutely eat them as is. I don't need no dip. I'll devour a pack and destroy my mouth like Jod intended. What do we have that's like exclusive? Exclusively South African chips. I guess we have Ghost Pops, but those are like, Ghost Pops are cringe. Like, we have some exclusive flavors, but I don't think we have any exclusive chips per se. Like, there's Fritos, but I'm pretty sure those are other places as well. Right? I'm trying to think now. Big corn bites, those are not South African. I like big corn bites, though. I love big corn. Yeah, I don't think there is anything. Really? Big corn bites, big corn bites. Show me big corn bites on Wikipedia. Show me big corn bites. I want to know more about them. Hi, Trapdoor! 120 Street, let's go! Yeah, big corn bites might actually be South African. Hold up. Hold up. Like, I don't know if they're really that different. I was just like... They're just square Doritos. I don't know how else to put it. They're square Doritos. Look at it. It's just a square Dorito. Is Simba actually South African? Okay. I was under the impression that was available elsewhere as well. But yeah, Simba chippies are, they're good stuff. I don't know why I thought they were available everywhere. Okay. This is my jam. Ah! Bellissimo. Grazie with Simba chippy. Anyway. Back to that Digimon. Digimon. Da. What? My car doesn't work across dimensions? Crazy. Hey, this is my 500th battle. Let's go. You know? The crazy lady has some ass to her as well. I was gonna mention that. Okay, I'm too lazy for this. Auto battle. Look at her! What the heck? Can I have her as the protagonist instead? It's best to not question it, Matt. It's Digimon logic. What the heck? Dinner time. Chat shall be banished. Hey, Yukine. How doing? Doing good. Weather is finally cooling down. Rainy season is here. Playing RE2, original or remake? Both are good. Both are good. Headbutt. Yeah, rainy season. Ah, I love the rain. The rain is great if you don't have to go outside, which I don't. Boo womp. Whoa. No secrets there? Okay. Kick their butts. Good job. Amazing job. Amazing job. Much better. Locked into resident, understandable. Have they good, Yukine? Yeah, have they good. That was quick. Jeepers. Thank you for the shinies! Ah! Now I'll make good use of them. By selling them. Bruh.
いくぞブイブイどんどんつなげて
They're different. Oh, they are different. She wiggle. You know, I just realized something disgusting about Datamon. The implication is that there is flesh within that armor, but that same color is the protrusion is like the protrusions coming from the feet. So he just has like bare toes out. Yeah. That's disgusting.
大丈夫行こ
Nyeh. Sick 'em. Bum 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 bum. Bop bop dop bop 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 bop. Oh, bop 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 bop.
う私たちってやっぱ最強
Real. The cream being off in my morning coffee has had terrible, terrible repercussions. Bandwidth. I mean, there's the whole spiel of, in the Digimon movie, it's crazy they managed to do, like, to upload a whole ass Digimon using dial-up. Shall I go heal up quick? Sure. Why not? Why not? Yeah, it's quite the feat. Not to be confused with quite the feat. Need to make this train disappear. Be gone, train.
みんな行くよ
Oh, hello there. Sick 'em.
私たちってやっぱ最強
Overkill? Nonsense. No kill like it. Train removed. Deleted. 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 Yep, there's our prey. The, Berserkermon or whatever his name was. I can't actually remember. Tee. Alright, what you got there, buddy? It looks like a Tengu. There it is, Barbamon.
見逃してやったというのにわざわざやられに来るとは。お前たちから奪った力でわしは大大大魔王となりこの世界を征服するのだ。
Ah, yes, a super duper extra deadly Digimon.
ところでどうじゃ。もしもわしの配下になるなら世界の4分の1を。スキアリーとくれてや。
Okay, she may actually be insane. I love it. I like this one. Yeah, no, I'm just going to fist fight a god. Why not? Same energy as suplexing a train. Is he running away? Oi! Yeah, I'm all for it. I'm here for it. I like that all his other stats are down. Let's kill him before he can take a turn. That might be trickier than I thought. Oh well. That's a very effective Datamon. On will. Nail him. Yeah, casually kicks a Mega Digivolution. Exactly. Fisting. That wasn't so bad. Oi! What was that? You're allowed to heal! Cheetah! There's a cheetah in our midst! Where'd she run off to? She's just gone! She kicked him and ran away! Oh no, there she is, there she is. Ajikabinch. Okay, go ham, lads. Wait, Datamon is just useless here, huh? You're such a boon to the team right now.
Hey Finley, remember that time you argued with a guy on Twitter for no reason? Good times.
Shut up! Also, thank you for 27-month resub. I've healed. Nah, it'll be fine. See? It was fine. Oh. Someone's just salty about losing its jolt. This guy not dead yet? What the heck? Whatever. HP spray. Boink. Get him, Vmon! Oh, okay. Sure. Did he run out of SP or something? Oh. Oh. Sure, everything level up. Let's go. Shlorp. No. I'm not in the slightest bit surprised, actually.
Okay, Lina.
What was that? He just falls.
いい加減に技の名前くらい覚えてよ。毎回適当すぎるよ。
そう？まあいいじゃん、勝ったし。
覚えておれ。わしは何度でも蘇るぞ。な、どで、わ。
Just delete his ass.
ありがとね。おかげで助かったよ。んで、これが君の会いたがってたブイブイことアルフォース V ドラモンです。
ブイブイ。
リーナ、君は本当に軽いな。それで、君は僕に何の用だったの？
Explains the parallel universe theory.
君の世界が大変なことに。分かったよ。次は僕が協力する番だ。
So we're just borrowing this universe's All Force Veedramon? Okay, sure. Yippee!
僕は
Greetings and salutations, raiders! Welcome in, Ramses and friends. Hope you had a fun time doing some retro demon hunting for Link's Awakening DX! That stands for...
Yippee!
I don't know, Dongcross. There we go. Yeah, that's what it stands for. But hi, everyone!
No.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. Oh my. Dongcross. But hi, Raiders. For those of you who may not know me, my name is Finley Fish, mostly Indian retro VTuber, and today we're playing some Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Raiders, if you do need to raid and run and get to push him Karen, please do so. For the rest of you, though, feel free to stick around. I'm funny. I'm hip. How'd it go? Do you finish your retro achievements? Link's Awakening's my favorite Zelda. I haven't played the. I don't think I've played the DX version or the remake. Got through most. Nice, nice.
わかってる。いってらっしゃい、ブイブイ。私はいつだってブイブイのことを応援してる。たとえそれが遠く離れた世界だったとしても。
Oh.
ディナー。
もう早く行っちゃいなよ。涙なんて私たちらしくないじゃん。
Nice, nice.
目的は果たしたわね。それじゃあ入り口を開くわ。戻ってきなさい。
Master. Hey, Georgie.
僕絶対帰ってくる。帰ってくるから。
ブイブイ。必ずまた会おうね。
ディナー。
Hell yeah. We love comfy game. Imperial Dramon Paladin mode? Now you're just making things up. Very nap Ramses.
あの美少女に感謝しなければ。お礼として全財産を貢がなければ。
She came along. Of course she did.
あれ？なぜだかおぜんざいが食べたい。おあんみつも食べたい。ジュレジュレ。
Ah, you're both just making stuff up. You can't gaslight me. Gaslighting isn't real. Are you really surprised that she came with? Is this really a surprise to anyone?
Dina!
Burp.
来ちゃったじゃないよ。さっきの感動的な別れは僕の涙は台無しだよ。
Sure. Yes. That's correct, Quarter. Thank you for understanding.
ブイブイ行くところ、あたしあり。てか、パラレル上等。面白そうじゃん。はあ、本当に無茶したわね。生身の体で時空の裂け目に飛び込むなんて。
Especially considering I was under the impression that only, Data could make it through there? Like a Digimon or my own, like, half-digital form? But, nope, sure, why not? How is she getting out of here? Because this is also digital space. Zeke Millennium. Now you really are just making stuff up. What the heck?
問題あり？問題かどうかはあなたの受け取り方次第ね。次元時空は生身の肉体では超えられないのがルール。イエーイ。
Yeah, they show that people can be digitized. There's a difference.
だからあなたは今肉体から無理やり分離されて電脳体として存在しているわ。
Okay, there we go. Yeah, she's been digitized.
電脳体か。だったらなし。問題なし。
Yeah, pretty much.
リナ、分かってないだろうから言っておくけど、電脳体っていうのは僕たちデジモンみたいなデジタルな存在ってことだよ。
Is her response to that going to be to try and digivolve?
そうなの？私デジモンになっちゃった？っていうか、私の可愛いボデーは？プリティボデーは？
Catch you later, Derpy.
残念ながらあなたの体は無事よ。あっちの世界にとどまっているわ。
What do you mean, unfortunately?
気になったら私に言いなさい。送ってあげる。
そうなんだ。ならよかった。ねえ、でも残念ながらって言わなかった？
Someone's jealous.
言ったかしら？覚えてないわ。でも平行世界の私は言ったかもしれない。
Yeah, yeah, sure. Sure.
私が残念ながらと言った世界と言わなかった世界。言ったかもしれないけれど言わなかったような世界。無数に分岐する世界で無数に私が存在しているの。
おっていうか、あり？未来じゃん？ここパラレルなワールド。You what?
Confusion successful. Look at smug grin.
そうね。ちょっとした知り合いよ。別の世界でね。とにかく次元時空の移動にはかなりのリスクがあるわ。旅行気分でその断りを乱してはいけないの。できるだけおとなしくしていなさい。言っても無駄だと思うけれど。
リナにおとなしくしろだなんて確かに無駄かもね。じっとしていられるのは3秒が限界だし。けどやっぱりリナがいてくれると調子いいや僕。さあその暴れ者を止めに行こう。スピード勝負なら僕は誰にも負けやしないさ。
Okay. Should be able to catch Kentaurosmon now. Let's have the Eden Free area again. His ass is grass. Probably quick save as well, just in case something weird happened. Tee hee. Eden. Oh, Kentaurosmon, get your ass out here. I'm gonna whip it.
人間め、証拠りもなくまた来たか。
Sure did.
させないよ。今度は僕がいるからね。
助っ人というわけだ。いいぞ。そうでなくては破壊のしがいがない。
Okay. Just gonna check on quickly. There. Da 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 da. Okay, we're over here now. Cool.
あんたね、話は聞いたわよ。随分と暴れ回ってるらしいじゃない。
どうしてだ。それが私の衝動なの。私はただただ壊したい。
Well, you see, Rina's jacket is too small to zip up any further than that. That's about it. That's all I've got for you. That's all I've got for you, Seth. Also, Tales of characters do wear their jackets that way. And also, I think ZZZ characters? I want to say ZZZ characters do.
電脳空間にあふれる人間どもの悪意がダイレクトに私を蝕んでいる。衝動が私を突き動かす。
The men.
様子がおかしいよリナ。
壊したい。壊したい。こんな衝動は全て人間のせいだ。欲望の赴くままに行動する。それが人間の本性。私は理解した。故に私もその衝動に従おう。
Exactly. She's ready to burst. And in fact, already has.
この電脳空間ごと現実世界を破壊してやる。愚かな人間どもよ。己が欲望で滅ぶがいい。
Shameless.
はあ、何それ。人のせいってこと？ 自分の破壊衝動なら自分で何とかしなさいっての。自分の行動の責任は自分だけにしか取れない。そんなこと私だって知ってるし。ってことはあんた私以下ってことで OK？
Oh, burn.
なんだと。
あんた全然私たちのことも分かってない。だから軽くボコってじっくり話し合わないとね。
Okay.
生意気な小娘が私を止められるものなら止めてみよう。
ブイブイやっちゃいなよ。パート2。
オーライ、さあ行くよ。
Yeah, okay. Here we go. Can I actually damage him now?
てやるわ。後悔しようともう遅い。
Ow. That's gonna sting.
これを使って。
Oh, okay, that's where I am. Okay, so everyone's just flying. Works for me, I guess. Okay, we can damage him now. And in fact, he takes a fair deal of it. Never mind, scratch that.
騒ぎを受けよ。
There! That doesn't take it down to just one anymore, huh? Okay. There we go. Yeah, there's no point in healing. Excellent.
ビフロスト。
Bifrosto! Bruh.
これを使って。
Beautiful.
氷の世界。
Oh no. Where's what's her face? Boing. Fast asleep. Still fast asleep. Lovely. Bum, 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 bum. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, Datamon, you're getting swapped out for like... Actually, I need to swap you. I do. Alright, swap you out for... I don't know, Talmon. Swap you out for... Savior, Hawkmon. Sure, let's see how well this goes. Let's see how this goes. Haven't done anything with them in ages, but let's see what happens. Okay, that's looking better. That is actually looking better. Oi. Not here. Oh no! Not Talmon. Sure, let's go with that instead. There we go. Sure, they're all dumb as bricks already, that's fine. Knuckle. Says, does Vivi actually want to do something, or am I gonna have to do all the work here? I can't help but feel like I'm doing all the work here right now. Atomic Blaster! Good old nipple lasers. God dang it. Okay, maybe not for Growlmon. Sure? Try this one. Try this loadout. Try this loadout. Up, survived. As long as you don't die in one shot, that's fine. Do that. Hey DJ, how you doing? Whoa, okay, Legendary Dragon Blade seems useful. I'm doing alright. The cream in my coffee was off this morning, which wasn't great, but aside from that, I'm doing fine. You enjoy your gnomes, Kite? On one more legendary dragon sword should do the trick, maybe? That did the trick. That did the trick. Aishin the Shori! You make milk money, I make milk money. Real! Hey, Blue. You missed the gratuitous Digimon Yuri scene earlier. In fact, I think it was exactly 1 hour ago. Trying your learner story? Good luck, DJ. Good luck.
私のスピードについてくるとは早くとどめを刺すがいい
とどめ？何それ？そんなの刺さないって
己情けをかけるつもりか
違う言ったじゃんじっくり話し合わないとってだからさ私としばらく一緒に旅でもしない？私もブイブイもまだこっちの世界にいるつもりだし
私が人間と旅だと何をたわけたこと
だって人間の嫌なところばっかり見ちゃったみたいだしさ人間が全員嫌なやつって思われるのも尺じゃんだからしばらく一緒にいれば誤解も解けると思うんだよね
それが本当に誤解であればな
もしこの世界でいいところが見つからなかったら私たちの世界においでおもてなししちゃうよ
Is that wise? You know what? Who cares?
そんな馬鹿げた提案に私が乗ると思っているのか
Yup.
いいだろうその能天気さに免じてついていってやる
Yep, welcome to the ads. Back to the game till it is. Ah! The keywords game. Timer, insanity, apocalypse, replayability. Majora's Mask? No. Gas Mask, Map Rush, Dark Humor, Canned Food. The timer is throwing me off a little. Stalker somehow? Not Stalker. Retro style, risk choices, water rations, absurd outcome. Water ration. I was also thinking like Metro, but I don't remember a timer being in any of the Metro games. Unless it's in like one of the newer ones? No. Decision making, Fallout. Oh. Multiple endings, family survival. Oh, I know this. I know this game. This was like a really popular indie game a while back. Well, Chester is an actual option. That's funny. Day-based narrative, radiation sickness, mutant encounters, nuclear explosion. Like, you really would think it's like Metro or Fallout, right? Or Stalker. But the timer is what's throwing me off here. I like how it's 2 average guess attempts. So this is a very popular game. War Within, yeah, that's what it was called. That's what it was. Not War Within. That's War Within is Warframe. It was something War. This war, that's the one, that's the one. This War of Mine. It's not this War of Mine? Having supplies, constellation, achievement, survival management, text-based events. I don't know anymore, man. Dwarf Fortress? 60 seconds? Isn't that a board game? What the hell's 60 seconds? Oh, I'm thinking of 30 seconds. Never mind. Yeah, I've never heard of this before. Neat.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch. May I drink some water?
Hydrate. Alright. Back to business.
その代わり人間のいいところが見つからなかった時は
Guru.
オッケー。じゃあこの世界を見学しよう。どこから行こうかな。美味しいものはあるかな。
話を最後まで聞け。
出発。
あ、ちょっと待ってよリナ。それじゃあ僕たちの力が必要になったらいつでも呼んでよね。
Yeah, okay. Later, Vivi and friends. What the? So, then Kintorosmon isn't our ally? Whatever. At least it's not our enemy. I guess.
そうか。おそらくスレイプモンは迷っていたのだろうな。実際は駆け巡っていただけで被害は出ていない。何かを吹っ切ろうとしていた。そうは思わないか。しかし篠宮里奈という娘、いや彼女については何も遠まい。
I wish. Most dedicated streamer of the year, maybe. But I got a long way to go.
ともあれ、アルフォース V ドラゴンは得難い戦力だ。三神楽美玲にも感謝しなければならないな。そうだ。彼女のために新ブレンドを開発するとしよう。
Please don't kill her off with your coffee. Ready, please,
なん
Mr.
だ
Gun
そ
Chop.
の微妙な顔は。彼女が私のコーヒーの味を介さないとで今まで秘密にしていたが、彼女は私の創作活動の良き理解者であり協力者でもあるのだよ。
So she's the enabler. Okay.
私の4大傑作レシピの一つ、カツオだしとバルサミコ酢ブレンドは彼女の発案だ。
I had no idea. Mirai Mikagura. A fearsome individual. Let's not mess with her again.
なかなか順調にロイヤルナイツを仲間にできているようだな。だがドゥフトモンもこちらの動きは承知しているはず。気を抜くんじゃないぞ。おお、
リンリンリンリン
からの通信とは珍しい。
度は浅草に例の化け物が出たらしいんだ。
Yeah, broth of tuna as opposed to broth of bean.
私たちは今そっちまで手が回らねえ。様子を見に行ってくれ。頼んだぜ。
Broth of bean?
今ので依頼をしたつもりなのか。これじゃあまるで町の便利屋さんじゃないか。ごたごたのせいで契約周りが曖昧になっているようだ。経営としては問題だが、この状況では仕方ないか。例の化け物イーターが出現したのならば状況が動いたのかもしれない。
Well, no, my cream was spoiled. Which I suppose did spoil my broth of bean. True enough, fair enough. I'll take it.
さあ、君の出番だぞ。場所は浅草だ。急いで向かってくれ。
To Asakusa we go! Asa, 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 asa. Kusa. I definitely remember what that is. Whee! There we go. Oh! Okay then. Alright. Being kept out, not a problem. You can't see me, you can't see me. Bump, bump, bump. Nerds! Welcome to the digital shift. Is this team gonna be running now? I don't know anymore. Oh, it looks like I cleared this place out before. Oh! I don't think this is my team. This ain't it, Chief. I do like Legendary Dragon Blade, though. That's pretty cool. Bump, 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 bump. But no. Kisyaryumon is a nerd. Thing I should check is if they've learned anything new recently. I just haven't been checking. Just keep in Hell Crusher, actually. Physical Drain's not terrible either. The ability to do neutral damage is handy. Over here we have... Oh, that's fine. And physical drain deals 15 neutral damage. That does 100 neutral damage and always hits. No, nothing new. Accessories? Nope, ain't got none of those. Lovely. Alright, team's back together again. It looks like we've already looted this place, so we just go in? Is that something new up ahead? Into another dimension. Bow 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 down bow down bow 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 bow. That chest's unopened. Fascinating. So I guess we only did like the first half of the dungeon? Nope, that chest's open. Alright. Well, whatever, they show up on the map. Well, maybe some of them got restocked? Oh boy! Kick their butts. Okay, nothing else to see here. I guess let me go heal quick and then big butt. This. Hello? That's not what I wanted to do. But okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, so clearly there's a key somewhere I need to unlock first. Boo womp, down you go. Honestly, it's hard. Like, step one is to stop exposing yourself to anything negative. Stop reading the news. That's a big one. The news is only negativity because that's what sells. Oh, there we go. Yeah. The less negativity you expose yourself to, the less likely you are to be negative about stuff. Act like a jackass? You could stop doing that as well. It's basically hard, is what it boils down to. But just find something that comforts you. Think back a little to your youth. What made you happy? What made you breathe? Like me? Aww. If I am the positivity in your life, then by all means. I ain't gonna stop you. Oh, a major thing is, cut back on self-deprecating humor. Like, a lot. As it turns out, if you self-deprecate a lot, then you start feeling very negative about yourself. Yeah, comfy games are positive. Comfy games good. Just become as comfortable as possible. Find a nice quiet spot, make a big old mug of hot chocolate mini marshmallows, and read a manga on your phone or something. Don't doom scroll. Don't doom scroll. No doom scrolling. Doom scrolling bad. Ba, 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 ba. Also, remember to hydrate. Ah, there we go. Alright, the way's open. Now we can slip on through them dory gates. Go for another heal real quick like, because we have money. Wow. Ow. Save the game real quick like, because I don't know what's coming ahead. Up, 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 up. There we go. That looks like an eater, and actually it looks like two eaters. As well as Hugo? Oh no, never mind. That's what's his fate. Arata?
オタク、何しに来やがったんだ？俺はこいつに用がある。
Yeah,
邪魔すんじゃねえ。
Hobby helps. Oh, okay. You take it as personal.
厄介だな。
Uh-oh. Well, that's not ideal. I'm pretty sure I have something to cure Dot, though. Just a pain in the butt. I have to use the multi recovery. Okay, cool. Wink. Okay, who's left? Datamon? Yeah. Stop being pixelated. We kick some butt. Okay. Silly eater. Oh yeah, there it is. Like, they have such high defense, I swear. Ugh. Good. I mean, yeah, they also have no weaknesses. It's not ideal. It's fine. Like, outside of the dot, they're not that big of a threat. Nailbone at least does percentage-based damage. Oi! I mean, 48 isn't a lot, but still, oi! That's mine! You're not allowed to steal my health. Rude. Nothing new. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I also have an Infirmon. Stop! Right, he was like, he got really angry at me over something. I don't remember what, though. Bro's hacking an eater? What the heck? Oh! That's different. Another hoodie person. Yeah, he's been around since the start of the game. Right! He teamed up with a mad scientist. Yeah, he got convinced by the nerd.
食ってやる。哀れな。誰だ。奇妙な気配を感じて来てみれば、おぞましい姿になり果てたものだ。お前はもはや人ではない。それがどうした。人間のままじゃダメだったんだ。だから飛び越えただけだぜ。
What? He abandoned his humanity?
そうか。ならば倒さねばなるまい。せめて安らかに送ってやろう。邪魔をするな。たとえ友人でも感情で動いてはさらなる混乱を招くだけだぞ。その行為が友をさらなる闇へと突き落とすことになるのだ。人の言葉を返すうちにほふってやることもまた情けと知れ。
Oh, okay, not even stop him, just straight up. Time to die.
ごたく並べてないでさ。来るならさっさと来いよ。まだロイヤルナイツは試してねえんだ。味見させてもらうぜ。てめえを食って強くなる。
Okay, I am Gallant Bond, I'm fighting a person. Sure. Lightning Joustle. Nice shot. Try it again. Good job. Always hits? Shield just always hits, chat. Apparently it doesn't always hit.
バカな。なんという力だ。
It always hits, except for that time. That time didn't count.
すげえぞ。これが俺の力だ。これさえあれば、この力さえあれば。止めるな。彼をここで滅ぼさねば混乱が深まるだけだ。分かったぜ。十分に分かった。頭も妙に冴えてやがる。
I was capping? What? Why? What'd I say? What'd I do?
今の俺じゃあんたにはまだかなわねえ。もっと食らってから出直させてもらう。そんじゃまたな。
Later, Arata. That's what the description said. It said this move always hits.
逃がさんぞ。このままのさばらせておくわけにはいかん。
おっす。ねえねえ、今どこ？ゆうこっちが作戦会議したいから中野に来てって。
Hello, Nokia. Ugh.
ちょっと顔色悪いけどなんかあったの？
Ugh.
とにかく事務所に集合ね。詳しい話はそこでってことで。
Yeah, we've been lied to. Would I lie to you, baby? Would I lie to you? Oh. Hey, that Clonus.
残るロイヤルナイツはあと5体だ。
What? I've told exactly one lie on stream, and that was like for comedic effect because it was proven wrong like 2 minutes later. Monkey. Hello, Monkey. Digimon's going slow and steady, but it's fun.
エグザもドゥフトもギュナスもクレニアムも。
If there are any other lies I've told, they have been not on purpose.
そしてロードナイトも。なんか名前だけで強そう。 ねえオメガもこの中に味方してくれそうなロイヤルナイツって本当にいないの？
ああ、奴らを味方に引き入れるのは無理だろう。おそらく戦闘も避けられない。
そっか。じゃあこのメンバーでやるっきゃないか。でもお台場にドドーンと居座ってるエグザモン以外はどこにいるかわかんないんだよね。もしかするとロードナイトモンもお台場にいるかもしれません。そうなの？どうしてわかっちゃうの？ひょっとして超能力に目覚めしゆうこっち？
Or she just heard something.
リエさんの端末を追跡したらお台場で IP を確認できたんです。
Ah, yeah, that works too.
それがロードナイトモンのものであると断言はできませんが。
いや、ロードナイトモンである可能性はそう低くない。暴走状態にあるエグザモンは彼らにとっても無視できない存在だ。何らかの手段を講じ利用しようと考えるだろう。
だとするとエグザモンは我らロイヤルナイツの中でも最高クラスの戦闘力を持つデジモンだ。何としてもロードナイトモンの動きを阻止しなければ。
では今こそ味方についたロイヤルナイツたちの力を借りるべきだろう。
そのようだな。私が協力を要請しておく。任せてくれ。
We're launching our first actual, offensive. Here's the thing. AI has meant so many different things over the years. Almost all video games have contained a video game artificial intelligence. But it's not an intelligence, it's artificial. That's why they call it AI. It is just lines of code that decides, cool, if player does this, then computer should do this. That's it. If this happens, do this. That is the traditional, AI. And that is extended beyond just video games. Like, a lot of programs have also just been like, if this happens, do this. Modern technology has introduced generative AI, which is an entire own thing, which most people don't like, and rightfully so. I'm not going to go into that right now, neither the time nor the place. But coding and programming is AI. That's what it boils down to. Hehe. It's a gross oversimplification of the process, but still. I really enjoyed trying to learn coding, but my problem is I forget everything. I will be on a roll, and when I come back the next day, I'll be like, I have no idea how I did this, I don't know what these functions are, I don't know how to call any of this stuff. And so I failed my programming class. Hehe. Anyway.
そんじゃ決まり。みんな揃ってレッツお台場だ。具体的な作戦は。そうだね。今回はその場の雰囲気でいい感じに行動しろ。
Ah, yes. The whatever feels right at the moment strategy. Perfect.
なるほど。各自の判断で臨機応変にということだな。さすがのキラ。的確な指示だ。
That's not a plan. That is the lack of a plan. The plan is there is no plan.
そうかな。やっぱそうかな。褒めて。もっと褒めて。バカップル。
君たちが納得する作戦で思うように行動したまえ。私は事務所からサポートする。作戦の性質上、非戦闘員は足手まといだろうからな。
よーし、作戦会議終了。それじゃあ早速。はい、その前に話があるって。
I did? I can talk? Nokia's an interesting character.
原田がそんなことになってるなんて。
Like, she's grown on me throughout the game, but like a fungus. She's grown on me like a fungus.
デュー君が彼を追っているのか。
I don't know what you're talking about, Sammy.
人間を理解しようと言っていたデュー君が刃を向けるとは。
Ah, Kai. Anything is edible once. Anything is edible once.
彼の身によほどおぞましい変化が起こっていると考えざるを得ないな。
たくもあのダメなイケメン略してダケメン
Why are you calling him a hunk?
が殴ろう。一人一発ずつぶん殴ろう。そうすりゃ解決するでしょう。そういうもんでしょ。
Oh, new horror movie. Okay, I get you, I get you, I get you.
オメガモモだよ。全力で一発。
Full power pound!
ノキアが望むとあらば渾身の一撃をお見舞いするよ。だがここはまずお台場に向かおう。エグザモンをロードナイトモンの手に渡してはならない。
Ah, you're just not trying hard enough, Seth. Nokia's a hunk of something.
いうかオメガも
Great big hunk of stupid.
次からは通信で参加しようね。
ああ、承知している。人間をより深く知るため、いつかノキアが言っていたカフェでミーティングというやつを体験してみたかったんだ。
But you barely fit in the cafe.
何度言ってすまなかった。
うん、いいの。君のそういうとこ、もえぴー超高いから。
ノキア、
Yeah.
君は本当に器が大きいな。
うん、まあね。あれカップの膨らみは伊達じゃないのだ。
Chapter 16. Diver City, Isle of Dragons. What the heck? Yeah, okay. Skip the side cases. Don't care. Hey, Bixby, pull up Gabumon without his pelt. Real. It's so cursed, I love it. Can I just go straight to Odaiba? Yes. Alright. Odaiba! No. She might make a comeback soon, though. Because all hands on deck for this now. It looks like you've arrived in Odaiba. I've been monitoring the state of the digital waves occurring in various areas. Is this a screenshot time? No? But the values around Odaiba have suddenly increased. As Suedo said, they had technology to control eaters using digital waves. In other words, controlling the eater that's preying on Examon might allow for the control of Examon himself. Allowing them to take control of such a vastly superior Digimon would be a terrible blow to our side. We must prevent this from happening, if at all possible. Yeah. We charging. Like, we're definitely getting stronger Digimon in the random encounters now. But I'm not too concerned. Except over how useless Datamon is. Maybe I should replace him with freaking, what's it, the Ryumon or something? Hello. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Game's easy. What the heck? Why your neck so long? What the heck? Wow. Oh, Falcomon's ready to digivolve. Oh yeah, like that's why I try not to I try not to grind in video games anymore. I try and play games as they're like intended to be played, instead of just brute forcing my way through, except when I think that brute forcing is like the superior tactic. We have fun with that sometimes. If brute force is the best tactic available, then that's the one I go for. Sometimes. Not always, not always. Wow. Poor Datamon. Actually, he's fine. Never mind. It's all good. It's all good. But that's why I like how Final Fantasy VII did it. Sure, look, Seth. Final Fantasy VII said, hey, if you're max level at the final boss, we make the final boss stronger. If you have this strongest equipment in the game, we make the final boss stronger. If you beat the boss before the final boss too quickly, we make the final boss stronger. Fine. Good stuff. Yeah, that was Final Fantasy VII. That was literally Final Fantasy VII. Depending on how you play the game, the final boss gets stronger. That's not the final boss, that's a cutscene. That's a cutscene, my goodness. Final Fantasy VII, the original, has a major cult following. And many would say it is rightfully so. Like, it was revolutionary for the time. It's still a crazy fun RPG. It's still one of my, like, most... It is my most played RPG, hands down. It's one of my top ranked RPGs, and so on and so forth. I think I have to go Peckmon? I love Final Fantasy VII. And I will always love Final Fantasy VII. And what was I saying? Yeah, basically 7 is very popular, and it had a major remake. Which I haven't played yet. Mostly because it's just too expensive. But I'll get to it eventually. I've never finished Final Fantasy VI. No, Sammy, I am factually talking about Final Fantasy VII. Specifically the final boss fight with Sephiroth that is an actual boss fight. Okay, fine. Spoilers ahead for original Final Fantasy VII from 1991. You fight Sephiroth as the final boss. 3 times. You fight Bizarre Sephiroth, you fight Safer Sephiroth, you fight just dying Sephiroth with Cloud, but that's a cutscene. But depending on how quickly you beat Jenova, if you beat her before she does a specific move, then Safer Sephiroth has more health. If you have Knights of the Round equipped, Sephiroth... Oh, sorry, if you use Knights of the Round in either Bizarro or Jenova, then again, Safer Sephiroth will have more health. And if any party member is level 99, then again, Safer Sephiroth will have more health. There's probably even more stuff. I don't know what all boosts his health, but there's so much stuff that's going to give him more health. Let me see what all boosts his health. What all boosts Safer Sephiroth? For every character that's level 99, he gets 30,000 extra health, plus boosts to attack, defense, magic attack, and magic defense. If you use Knights of the Round during Genova, then he gets another extra 80,000. It can actually go down depending on how you fight Bizarro Sephiroth. That's interesting. But also depending on how you fight Genova, that impacts how you fight Bizarro Sephiroth. I actually didn't know this one originally. I was like, huh, what do you mean I have to use both parties? No, actually, if you take your time with Genova and have her do a specific move, then you only have to use one party to fight Bizarro Sephiroth, instead of using the two-party system. I think the max health that Safer Sephiroth can have is like 500,000, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But it doesn't go above 1 million. Oh, that's a big boy. Listen, I had the strategy guide for Final Fantasy VII growing up. I read that thing back to front, front to back so many different times. I've played through the game in every way imaginable. I'm actually busy hunting retro achievements on my alt channel. I just haven't had time to play again recently. But I love it to bits and pieces. Up. Yep, the Royal Knights are here. Let's go! Oh, bro's been corrupted by the Eaters. Why is it so massive? Yeah, I didn't say that Safer Sephiroth is the hardest boss in the franchise. That's not what I said. I haven't finished Final Fantasy X before, mind you, but I know of the optional bosses. And I know they're quite difficult unless you just Yojimbo your way through, which is what most people do. Boring, though. Boring.
イーターどもに食われたかと思っていたが、しぶとく生き残ったか。
Some people actually think Emerald is tougher than Ruby. Eaters corrupt a virus Digimon. Virus is still data, and viruses themselves can be corrupted. Okay, Sammy. I don't understand the point you're trying to make here. I never said whatever. Some people think that Emerald Weapon is actually harder than Ruby in Final Fantasy VII. I say those people didn't get the underwater material. That's an opinion. But like Ruby I've beaten with just Cloud at like level 40 before. It's not that hard. It just needs a little bit of RNG. If you have a Misteel, you can dodge your way to victory. Exactly. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we know about the Dark Aeons. Come on, Sammy. Come on. Come on. Come now. Whether it's in Final Fantasy X, or presumably they're in Final Fantasy 14 as well. I don't know. I haven't played through 14. Maybe someday. You have to fight the Aeons as well, actually. Many of them are just boss fights. But most people just Yojimbo their way through them. So they're either hard, or the easiest bosses ever. You just have to grind out money.
Royal Knights においては異質なウイルス種にしてないともんの
Oh, she's a deviant. My goodness.
輝ける地望のバラをいただく。我が名はロードナイトモン。これこそが私の真の姿だ。
イーターを操っていたのはあなたですね。神城に潜り込み、スウェードーさんの研究に協力する形で必要なものを手に入れ、準備を進めていた。
This music's a bop. Very fitting.
感謝してほしいものだ。私の助力によって研究が革新的に進んだのだからな。
True, Kai. She does become a deviant art. I like that. That's funny.
しかしデジタルウェーブの制御がこれほどまでの力を生み出すとは私にも想定外の成果だった。
Yeah, Corda said it best. You tell him, bud.
まさかスウェドが人間がデジタルなるものの断りにここまで近づくことができようとは。
Digital
そ
justice?
の力で罪のない人々を滅ぼそうと。なぜ、どうしてそんなことができるんですか？
罪がないとは少子千万。全ては貴様ら人間どもが自ら招いたこと。自業自得に過ぎない。お前の父親が作ったエデンネットワークが道となり。
Ah! No! Stop! Stop! Stop!
許せない。
Why did you do that?
あなただけは絶対に許せない。
What was that? Why'd that happen? What the heck? How do I go back? How do I go back? I don't? History? Chat history? No? Okay. Fine. Whatever.
許されざるは貴様ら人間どもだと何度言わせるつもりだ。
I'm sure they didn't say anything too important. Yeah, I'm the one who's worried. The rest of it is like, ah, ooh, ah, ooh.
エグザモン、貴様も許せないのだろう。うるさくわめきうごめく人間どもが。
I like how it's just a big dragon with a spear. Just like regular old dragon, spear.
喜べ。貴様ら人間の罪はこの竜帝エグザモンが焼き尽くしてくれよう。貴様らに止められるか。
I wanna find out.
この世界の終わりの始まりだ。怪人に騎士ジリアクタとなり果てるがいい。
Don't what? The gun?
エグザモンを止めなければ人間世界は本当に壊滅してしまうぞ。
Why would I want that up my butt? What the heck? Sounds painful.
なんとかなる感じじゃないかも。
Ah, reinforcements arrived.
みんなの力を合わせましょう。
我が盟友の声しかと聞き届けた。
守りたい思いが強ければ強いほど僕らは強くなれるんだ。
ティナもこっちの世界を気に入ってるみたいだし、壊させるわけにはいかないな。
Is Rena here?
これだけの力が集まればいける。
Alright, get him, lads.
あの少年を見ていないか。こちらに向かったはずだね。そうか。奴は私の追跡をかわしながらも着々と力を得ている。
Right, the boy.
次は確実に仕留めねばならん。しかし今はこちらが先だ。我らも共に戦う。エグザモンを止めるぞ。
全力で参りましょう。
Oh, I'm sorry, the spear is a scope. My bad. How foolish of me to not realize that it is also a gun. It is both spear and gun. What is this, Ruby? Oh, that's like nothing. Ooh. Yep, he's got a lot of health. That wasn't so bad. Oh. No, we could have done that. Excuse you.
やはり一筋縄ではいかんか。
I could have done that. I could have handled that. Come on.
ダメだ止まらない
飛び立つぞ
Like he wasn't that
あ
strong.
いつは僕が追いかけるこのままじゃお師匠様にぶん殴られちゃう
Yeah, Gundram on real.
僕も行く。このまま逃がしたらリナに蹴っ飛ばされそうだ。
ここは彼らに任せておこう今は体勢を立て直さなければデュークモン大丈夫か
ああ、なんとかな。
Ugh.
そうかい。鮮度が落ちてなくてよかったぜ。
Yes? I've never read the comics. I've only seen like the first 4 anime series, I want to say, maybe the 5th. But I'm very behind when it comes to Digimon media.
危ないディアクモン
Uh-oh. I nearly threw out a One Piece. Well, let's not do that. Let's not do that.
遅えんだよ。すま
Oh, okay, that's just boring. Come on! It reminds me, I haven't watched today's One Piece yet. Need to do that after stream.
ざまみやがれ
Did he just eat Gallantmon? Is this 4? Or is that more like a download?
これがロイヤルナイツの力か。こいつ効くぜ。力が溢れてきやがる。これだ、この力だ。俺が求めていたのはこれだ。
The bro's got a screw loose. I like how he looks like he's like in pain, can't move, blah blah blah. Then he just stands up straight and normally walks away.
ねえ、なんなのよ。どうしてこうなっちゃったの。ちょっと誰か何か言ってよ。誰かねえ。
This is a long game. How long have I been playing this for? Oh, never mind. It's not that long. I've been playing for like 46 hours.
ロードナイトモンを取り逃がしエグザモンも抑えられずそして盟友デュークモンまで失った作戦は完全に失敗だ
Yeah, I dare say the operation goes beyond mere failure.
一度事務所へ戻って体勢を立て直しましょう。皆さん、エグザモンとの戦いで消耗しています。
Yeah, stood and did nothing, pretty much.
甚大な被害をもたらしています。これに対し政府は非常事態宣言を発令、防衛隊を出動させ厳重な警戒態勢を敷いています。一般国民には冷静な行動を心がけるよう呼びかけています。
やはりエグザモンはとてつもない脅威だな。
No, really, the giant dragon with the giant gun lance is a threat?
ごめんなさい。私たちが失敗したから。
いや、過去を悔やんでも仕方がない。あの場では他に尽くす手はなかった。それにまだ全てが終わったわけではないさ。エグザモンの動きを分析すると、一定期間の活動後必ず休眠行動に入っている。
Ah, bro needs to nap after his meals.
エグザモンの持つ桁違いのデータ質量を維持するには膨大なデジタルウェーブが必要となるようだ。
とんでもなく燃費が悪いということですね。
そのようだな。そして休眠行動の際、外部からデジタルウェーブの供給が行われている。デジタルラインを経由して。
デジタルラインをってことは、やっぱりロードナイトモンの仕業なの？
デジタルウェーブを供給しつつ、一部バグ化したエグザモンをイーターと同様の制御法で操っていると考えられる。
I don't think this game's age rating's high enough for that one, Sammy.
であれば、デジタルウェーブの供給を遮断することでエグザモンは弱体化し、ロードナイトモンの制御下からも解放できるはずだ。
Welcome to the ads. We've been going for 3 hours. I'm gonna quickly go stretch my legs and blah blah blah, grab some Pepsi, see if there's a snack I can steal. But we'll be right back.
Are you okay, Leon?
I want to smell Ashley's feet.
Oh, you pervert!
1998, 1998, 1998, 1998, 1998, 1998, 1998,
I did not think through. Problem solved. Ooh. Ah! Hello, chat. Welcome back from the ads, and welcome back me. I have a plate of mincemeat with cheese, which I'll be slowly devouring when we go through these cutscenes.
さすが京子さん。迅速かつこれ以上ない精度のリカバリー。本当にお見事です。
Yep, we have our counterattack ready to go.
褒めてもうまいコーヒーくらいしか出てこないぞ。
No, you can't.
いえ、決してそういうつもりでは。
残念だが今はそれどころではない。話を続けよう。
Unfortunately, there's no time for coffee right now. Oh no, how terrible.
こちらでデジタルウェーブの流れをたどってみたところ、空論内部にデジタルウェーブの流れが幾重にも重なる交流点を検知した。
Oh. The bros retreated from the physical world back into the digital. Okay.
そこがデジタルラインへデジタルウェーブを流し込む制御の要所であると推測される。
Or we're gonna trace him from there.
その場所にリエさんが、ロードナイトモンがいる。
可能性がないわけではないな。
Or we're going to steal control of him. That would work.
それじゃあ私が行きます。私に行かせてください。
エグザモン戦で消耗したオメガモンたちの回復を待ちつつ、確かな情報を収集した後行動するのが得策だが。
No time to wait. No time like present even.
その剣幕では止めても無駄。
Plus, they'll be expecting us to sit on our laurels and recover. No. It's the best time to launch a sneak attack.
遊具として活動していた君の能力の高さは今さら疑うべくもない。今後の作戦においても大きな戦力となるだろう。だがことここに至って単独行動など論外だ。助手が同行する。いいな。
That gets voluntold.
はい。
I agree? Okay, I agree.
よろしい。目指す交流点は空論レベル5エリアの奥にある敵にとっても重要な拠点。しかも相手はロードナイトなんだ。
Jeez, going all the way up to level 5 now? Okay.
トラップなどの厳重な警戒態勢は必至だろう。くれぐれも慎重に行動してくれたまえ。
Traps, brute force.
では空論で合流しましょう。よろしくお願いします。ゆうこっち怒ってるね。
Oh yeah, she angry. She angry.
怒りというより気負いだな。
And eager to help, sure.
ロードナイトモンが父親の仇と判明した今、無理からぬ話ではあるが。
True. Revenge, spite, both powerful motivators, especially spite.
あの状態では思わぬ過失を招きかねない。しばらくの間、彼女から目を離さないように。
Alright, babysitting duty it is. It'll be like I'll expose all her secrets. There we go. Haha, JK, unless.
何やら心得違いをしているようだな。まずは君がリラックスする必要がある。
What? I'm relaxed. God, am I not relaxed?
どれ？あれを試してみるか。
Huh? Uh-oh. Let me guess, she actually has a coffee blend pre-made. She didn't want to offer it to everyone, because then there wouldn't be enough to send to, the crazy lady in the phone.
リラックス効果のあるハーブ13種類をブレンドした特製ハーブティーだ。
I don't know why. That sounds more like KFC than tea. Like, if we soaked chicken in it and fried it, would it be tasty?
そのハーブティーでコーヒーを入れ、さらに豆腐、煮干し、バナナ、イチゴを加える。
I don't know that one, Chief.
いずれもストレス解消効果が期待される食材だよ。
She says stress reducing. And yet, the longer I listen, the more stressed out I become. So, did you fact check that, Benny Jazz?
私はストレスとか特にあれなんでご遠慮しちゃおうかな。
No, 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 no. We're in this together, Nokia. Remember, we're a team.
それじゃあファイト。
Wow. Okay. 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 Fine. Abandoning me in my time of need. That's crazy. Down there. I can't believe she'd do that to us. Can you believe she'd do that to us after all we've been through?
完成だ。これは効くぞ。
After all we've been through together, she just ducks out. Anyway, off to Eden we go. Starting with Kowloon level 1, actually. Apparently there's something waiting for us in Galactic Park. What were you doing, Army? I waited for a while at the meeting place, but when you didn't show, I went on to Kowloon level 5. Please come and join me here as soon as you can. Oh, we just came here to waste your time. Let's go. Amazing. Honestly, really funny. Right, so this nerd is gone. Firecracker! The final level of Kowloon. I wonder what secrets await us here. Digimon or... Fine, I'll save.
遅いです。
交
流点はこのエリアの奥にあるはずですが、他にルートはないのでどうにかしないと。早くどうにかしないとまた逃がしてしまいます。
Our quarry? What are you, a freaking hunter?
落ち着けですって。
Yeah, calm your tatas.
気負ってる。私が父は殺されたんです。その仇をもうすぐ撃てるかもしれない。気負って当然です。それが悪いことですか？
Nothing wrong with that.
私の身が心配なだけ。
Yeah. You don't want you to lose your cool or nothing. important. Gotta keep you cool.
心配してくれだなんて私頼んでません。勝手に心配しないでください。
Didn't ask my concern. Stuffed titties, you're getting it. There's a wind blowing. Please hold. I think it's a little bit too breezy. I do enjoy the fresh air that comes with wind, but if it picks up too much, it starts blowing stuff over, you know? Don't want that happening. Okay.
あなたは本当に幸せな人ですね。友達や親しい人に囲まれていつもヘラヘラして。
Smiling like a fool. You know what? Maybe I am. Ah!
以前助けてもらったことは感謝しています。
Oh. That's just the natural. Okay.
ですが、友達ぶって妙な気を回さないでもらえますか。
The fuck you mean pretending?
私の心の中で何を見聞きしたか知りませんけど、私、あなたと友達になったつもりはありませんから。
I'm sorry, the only appropriate response here is to, like, noogie the shit out of her. The fuck you mean we aren't friends? Huh? Bruh.
は？これだけ言いたいことが言える相手となら友達になれる？なんですかその花畑の理屈は。そんな甘ったるい言葉で私を丸め込めるとでも？
When you're with cake. What Digimon should you start playing? I have only played exactly 2 Digimon games in my life. This one and Digimon World 2003 on the PlayStation 1. And I can safely say, not that one. Not that one. This one's fine, but it is pretty dated. I have only heard good things about Digimon Story Time Stranger, though. Why? It's not good. Unless you love grinding, it's not good. Yeah.
全くあなたって人は呆れて物も。
にゃーいよ。これは上白社長代行殿ではありませんか。
It's mad scientists. It's so cool.
ご機嫌うるわしゅう。
スエドさん。
What's that, Anton?
そこまで警戒する必要がありますかね。お互い知った顔じゃないですか。
Yeah, we're all friends here. You know, minus the whole, you tore down the digital wall, you turned one of our friends into a homicidal maniac, whatever else you've been withholding from us. But aside from that, we're all friends here.
あなた、怒ってらっしゃる？察するに、新田くんの件でしょうか？
Might be a little bit upset about that. Pseudo's something. He's definitely something. That I can tell you.
この人から聞きました。新田さんに何をしたんですか？
いや、少しばかりお手伝いしただけですよ。彼の望みを叶えるために。ひいてはそれが私の望みを叶えることにもなる。利害が一致していますし、彼との関係はすこぶる良好ですよ。
Oh, definitely a rat. Definitely a rat.
答えになっていません。新田さんに一体何を？
進化を促したとでも言っておきましょうか。彼は力を欲していました。それもとてつもなく強大な力を。ですが今の肉体のままでは仮に力を手に入れることができたとしても限界がある。そこで彼にイーターとの同化を進めてみました。
Yeah. Instead of being eaten by the eater, eat the eater. Problem solved.
彼は勧めを受け入れ、イーターと同化し、優れた能力を獲得した。イーターがデータを捕食して情報を蓄えるように、彼はデータを吸収して力を増大させることができるのです。その力に耐えられるよう自身の肉体を少しずつ変容させながら、急激な力の増大の影響か多少高揚状態にあるようですが、何心配はありません。
Yeah, nothing to worry about. Ignore the fact that his arm is like digital now. Good job, good job. Congrats on 25 stream streak.
ゆうこさん、あなたがイーターと同化した時のデータが役に立ちました。
え？
いや、こっそりモニターしておいてよかった。あなたの時は完全に取り込まれてしまいましたが、その点はご安心を。しっかり調整して新田君の優位をバッチリ条件付けてありますの。はて、あなたは何故何を起こるのですか？
Why are you so angry?
彼は彼の望み通りに進化しているのですよ。あなたは彼の望みを否定するのですか？限界と不可能が支配する現実世界のように。
スウェドウさん、あなたはリエさんの正体に気づいていたんですか？その上で協力を？
彼女の精神が人間ではない何者かであることには気づいていました。ただそれがロードナイトモンというデジモンだったとまではさすがに知り得ませんでした。
Sure.
付け加えるとすれば、彼女の行為には私もほとほと困り果てているのです。
Consternate. Who talks like that? Who talks like that? Chat, when last did you hear the word consternation used in like casual conversation? A sudden, alarming feeling of dread, shock, or confusion that leads to dismay or bewilderment. Sure. Consternation, that's our word of the day.
彼女は人類だけでなく世界そのものを破滅に導こうとしています。
Yeah, bro reads the dictionary for fun.
これは私の望みとはかけ離れている。いや、もはや暴挙以外の何者でもない。私の夢はあくまで世界の進化であって破滅ではないのですから。そこでお二方に提案です。我々は 最終的な目標こそ違えど、現段階での利害は一致しているはず。ここは一つお互い協力し合いませんか？
Well, the enemy of my enemy and all that, huh? I don't know that one, Chief. I don't know about that one.
協力あなたに？
彼女がデジタルウェーブの制御に使っているプログラムは元を正せば私が組み上げたプログラム。ゆえに私ならば象をさもなく停止させることが可能です。
True.
ですがロードナイトモンさんに襲われたら私などはひとたまりもありません。そこで当座の目的達成までボディーガードを依頼したくいかがでしょうか。
I don't know that one. I don't know that one.
ここは彼と協力しましょう。少なくとも今すぐにでも世界を滅ぼそうとしているリエさんよりは話が通じる相手です。
I mean... Who?
いやいや助かります。それでは早速。いざ参りましょうか。
Alright, bro, can just delete a wall. We're out here playing Digimon, he's busy playing The Sims. That's the interchange. Such incredible density! The digital wave behave to be visible at such a level. Make it that far, can we stop the flow? Yes! We just enter the shutdown command directly. Doing that will block the digital wave flow and should halt the supply to Examon as well. There are traps set up throughout the area. An interference field is jamming communication with the outside too. How very thorough! Does that mean that Crusadermon is hiding somewhere in this area after all? I do seem to be detecting a large data mass. I don't know if it's Crusadermon, but it's certainly one of the entities known as the Royal Knight. Okay. Well, let's get to exploring. What you got there, Billy? Locked data. Unlock. Looks like the log of a hacker who passed through long ago left some message for hackers to come. Hacker hint, darkness lies ahead. You think you're a great hacker? Then you know not to underestimate what looks like nothing at all. Even it's just a collection of data. It's easy to forget with the barrage of data into Avatar's 5 senses. This is not the real world. A place you thought the path can suddenly become something completely different. Darkness, it's what lies ahead. If it's good enough hacker to be able to decrypt this log, you should be able to figure out what that really means. Nope. Okay. Well, that's going to get annoying real fast. That's going to get real annoying real fast. Yes. I'm certain these wicked traps could only have been set by Crusadermon. Probably in order to buy time. They're underhanded as well as malicious. This Ree's personality seems to be showing through. Delicious. What are you laughing at? Yuko the Blackhearted. No? Not impressed? Okay. Well, I forgot to mention this, but one of the Digimon we fought earlier was called Pongyamon. Jerk. Ah! Got a reaction. Eeny, meeny, miny. Mo? Balls. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Gotcha Haka by her toe. If she hollers, let her go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I haven't read them personally, but I know of them. I know that the Pokemon manga is significantly darker. Skullgreymon. Skullgreymon freaked me out in my youth. Better is relative. They're entirely different experiences after all. Yeah, the storytelling is good. It's a lot darker. So, from perspective of storytelling, it is better. Good job, Pac-Man. That's old. But I like it. It's old, but I like it. Mem up. I think I'll eat it. Alright, got one of these too. High capacity memory for the Digivice. I eat it. Num 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 num. Spider Chateau. Bro just died? I guess those just have a chance of instant death, huh? Coolio. Up and at him. Destruction cannon. Oh no, that is something I agree with. Like, a lot of stories tend to drag on for too long. I don't think One Piece suffers from this, because it is just one massive story. However, a lot of... well, I'm not going to speak of the pacing. The pacing in One Piece is something different. That's an entirely different story. But, like... there's an old saying that used to go around a few years ago. You either die a Breaking Bad, or you live long enough to become a Dexter. Because people loved Dexter at the start, and it just kept going, and it kept going, and it kept going. I don't even know if it stopped yet. I don't know if Dexter's done yet. But, when things hit a stopping point, it's usually best to stop. Sometimes it can work out for the better. Sometimes it can work out for the better, like with Dragon Ball Z, which was supposed to stop with the Cell games. And then it didn't. No, Dexter. Not Dexter's Lab. Dexter's Lab could have gone on for longer. Gendy Tartakovsky is a genius. He could have made Dexter's Lab go on longer. What did I want? Goat skin, there we go. I still need to watch Primal at some point. Hack hint. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. If you think you're a great hacker, then won't hesitate to go anywhere, even places you thought were dangerous. We're hackers, aren't we? An off-limits path or secret door, those restrictions don't apply to us. No one can tell a hacker what to do. Even whether to go ahead or turn back, that's something you should decide for yourself. But don't forget, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Egg! And we kick their asses. I really need to watch the newer Johnny Bravo. I watched all the old Johnny Bravo, but I haven't watched all of new Johnny Bravo, which is like after Carl got introduced. I also really need to finish watching Ed, Edd and Eddy so that I can watch the movie, because like Ed, Edd and Eddy actually had a definitive end to the series, which a lot of these cartoons don't always get. I think that's just neato. You know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Oh. That's rude. Hey, it's a Benoit. Kick his ass. Yep, ass kicked. Benoit and friend. Cyberdramon. Cyber this. Yep. Your ritual destination. We are ready for the boss fight, whatever it may be.
Yare yare, ようやく到着しましたね。
Yare yare.
あれが交流点。
待っていたぞ、人の子よ。ロードナイトモンの読み通りだな。長い間人の世界にいただけのことはある。
Digimon with huge spear. True.
我が輩はクレニアムモン。イグドラシルに絶対の忠義を誓うものだ。ここを通すわけにはいかん。
リエさんはロードナイトモンはどこにいるんですか？
答える必要はない。 お前たちはここで果てるのだ。
Yeah, okay, dude.
いや、ちょいと失礼。一つ聞きたいことがありまして、よろしいですか？
スエドウさん。
スエドウ？ロードナイトモンに協力していた人間か。奴の策略に気づかず人間を裏切っていたとは、なんとも哀れだな。
Sure, failed to catch on. Let's go with that.
事実とは少々異なるようですが、まあ、さまつなことだ。どうでもよろしい。それより、クレニアムモンさん。あなたも、ロードナイトモンさんと同じく現実世界すべての破滅をお望みなのでしょうか？
イグドラシルの意志は人間世界の破滅だ。他の動植物の生命まで奪うつもりはない。
なるほど。なるほど、なるほど。
Naruhodo, yes, yes, yes. What are we Naruhodoing?
では、私に協力していただけませんかね。
Eh?
なんだと？
Now you're just confusing people.
私は人間を進化させたいと考えています。愚かしく惨めな存在からこれより生まれる完璧なまでに美しい世界を享受できる存在へと。そうなればあなた方デジモンとも隣り合う世界の住人同士問題なく共存できると思います。どうです？他の種族の進化に貢献できるまたとない機会ですよ。知的生命体としてこれ以上ないほどの晴れがましい機会です。ほら、協力したくなってきたでしょ。
Is that how it works?
理解できんな。お前事だ。返答するまでもない。そもそもどのような申し出であれ、貴様への協力は人間への協力に他ならん。
Yeah, why would he want to help us?
それはイグドラシルの命に背くことと同意。花から起こり得るはずもない。
Unless he's going to force the evolution where you're like, ah, no. It's the same thing. By trying to destroy these two.
やれやれ。神への猛獣ですか？実に愚かしい。
様、我が忠義を愚弄するか。
No, he will mock way more than just your fealty, dude.
思考の停止、意志の欠如。まったく嘆かわしい限りですね。変化すべき世界にとって歯車を止める小石のように厄介です。
おのれ、言わせておけば。
Quick. There it is. See this before. Oh yeah. Up.
イグドラシルへの忠義こそ誉れであり誇り。愚弄することは断じて許さん。
Oh no, it's unforgivable. Chad, he's never going to forgive us. I mean him.
我が魔僧クラウソラスにて暴言ごと露と散らしてくれるわ。
Oh, I'm sorry. Is Large Spear as a name? Sure.
怒らせちゃいましたね。しけしけ。
Why not?
では、あとはあなた方にお任せします。
Oh, you did that on purpose, you bastard. え？
私、あらんごとは極めて増えてでして。あ、いますよ。
Yeah, there we go.
いざ参る。
Sup, dude? That's not too bad. Let's check something. Get the reserves. Okay, there's no point trying to heal my ally. Cool. Just checking. Anyway. Well, that wasn't very good. Nor is that. Okay, Nailbone still works. Okay, we just don't do a lot of damage to him. But he does plenty to us. Don't mind me, just going to use another HP spray. Boop. Bum 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 bum. No, stop with your awesome quakes. They're most decidedly not awesome. Ugh. More effective, maybe? Nope. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be a slog, I guess. Randaroku. Yeah, that's fine. You can attack there. I'm gonna take chances but not healing yet. Waltz's End. Oh. Okay. That was strong. Helpless? Okay. I mean, I guess we'll take advantage of that. Shoink. Oh, that did some damage. That's a lot of damage. Well, to your credit, dude, it was like 10 against 1. 11, 12? 12 against 1? Might have been 12 against 1. Mm-hmm. So is that all you had to say? Okay, cool. No, your weakness was getting your ass kicked and also losing balance. Losing balance didn't help.
いや、そういうことは先に言っておいてほしかったですね。たとえ弱さであったとしても、疑いの心を持つということは、そこにあなたの意志があった何よりの証拠ですから。それは紛れもない変化です。私はそれを肯定します。
憎らしい、奇妙で愉快な存在だな。人間というものはやはり理解できん。
Stoink.
いやー、消えてしまいましたか。
いやー、he dead.
悲しいですね。なんと儚いことか。
白々しい言葉ですね。こうなるよう仕向けたのはあなたじゃないですか。
What? No way.
反論はしませんが、事実は事実。どうあれ、悲しいことは悲しいのですよ。
Alright, bro's dead.
さあ、これで供給は止まりました。エグザモンは力を失い始めるでしょう。
スエドウさん、あなたも父の死に関わっているんですか？
お父上の死は彼が描いていたエデンの理想像は本当に素晴らしかった。ロードナイトモンの暴走を止められなかったことを私は今でも悔やんでいます。それに家族を失う悲しみは理解しているつもりです。
ロードナイトモンは父の作ったエデンがデジタルワールドを蝕んだと。父やその子供たちにも罪があると言っていました。だから人間を滅ぼすのだと。自業自得だと。本当にそうなんですか？あなたは真実を知っているんじゃないですか？
おやめなさい。悲しい記憶を取り戻すのは新君だけで十分です。しかし私の理想が叶えば全ての人間が悲しみから解放されます。私もあなた方もあなた方の大切な人々も、もちろん新君も、私はこの世界から悲しみを、生まれてしまった悲しみを生み出す原因を、人間も世界も私がこの手で進化させてみせる。
Okay.
めちゃくちゃです。正気とは思えません。そんなことできるはずないのに。
そうですね。できませんね。今はこれも悲しい事実の一つです。ではまたいずれ。
悲しみをなくしたい。人間を進化させる。そんなこと不可能に決まっています。あまりに子供じみています。
I don't know. Bro is too smart for his own good. And he has been doing some mad science as well.
でも絵空事を言っているようには見えなかった。狂っているようにも。
And no one said he's insane. Just crazy.
私には彼が理解できない。
Anyway, one down. I see. Nice work. Might have stopped the digital wave supply to Examon, but given a sheer data volume, we're not liable to see a big effect right away. But now we'll have to wait and see. How's it going then? Goodbye. Army? I'm sorry for the nasty things I said earlier. I was stuck thinking about Miss Marie. I wasn't in the right headspace. You know, when we met, I said all that. What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Then, never mind. I said never mind, just forget it. You're something else, Ami. I said forget it, didn't I? I don't make you forget it. Which you prefer, hacking or a crowbar? You forgotten then? Alright then, no problem. How's he going then? Goodbye once more. It seems as if Yuko Kamoshiro's changed somehow. Something happened? Nothing happened. Oh. You summoned her Yuko the Black-Hearted version? Perhaps it's her doppelganger or something. No, if that was the case, she couldn't talk to us. Doppelgangers can't open their mouths. The next guess would be biolocation. She created another copy of herself through force of will. But why and to what end? Fascinating. What might also be an expression of her persona. What? You mean her shadow? The true self? Everyone knows she grew up wearing several different masks. The daughter of a CEO, the leader of a hacker team, the unhappy girl growing up alone. It wouldn't be much of a stretch for her to use these abilities to serve her in the real world. This has gotten interesting. This is how a mystery case should be, rife with riddles. Case closed. Now let's see, which is up next? Don't need that. Do need that. Don't need that. Doopy doop. Yep, done that. Doing that. Cool. I know where we're going next. But first, ads are about to start again, so let us begin the last of the minigame. There you are. It's guessing time. Now then, once more, we start with the usual Call of Duty. It is newer, it is not a first-person shooter. Well, it's not a shooter anyway. So let's try a newer game. It's also not first person. Let's try Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, single player, multiplayer, co-op, and it's isometric / bird's eye views. They're not side views, it's not Metroidvania. It's not Larian, though. And it's not part of the Baldur's Gate franchise either. But it's probably something similar. So how about Rogue Trader? No, not Rogue Trader. How about Pathfinder? Kingmaker. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. So fantasy is involved. Fantasy is involved. But it's not an RPG. So I guess stuff like Diablo's right on out. Let's try Diablo 3 anyway. Okay, stuff like Diablo's right on out. All hints at the moment are, it is both single-player, multiplayer, and cooperative. It is developed using an in-house engine. It is isometric / bird's eye view. So, similar to like Baldur's Gate 3, Diablo 3, etc, etc, etc. It is between the years 2013 and 2017. And it is fantasy. Titan Quest, that's a decent... Ooh, it won't be Titan Quest. Titan Quest pre-2013. Titan Quest is pre-2013. What other, like, isometric / bird's eye view games are there even that have, like, co-op? Adventures of Van Helsing? That could be... But it's not an RPG. It is not a role-playing game. Not a role-playing game, it's not a hack and slash or beat 'em up, and it's not an adventure game either. But it does have fantasy themes. Trine? Let's go like Trine 2. That's wrong. Helldivers 1. It is not a first-person shooter. In fact, it's not a shooter at all. It's also not a third-person. Specifically, isometric / bird's eye view, and I guess Trine is side view. Let's get the hint. 2016. 2016? Stardew Valley? Dang it. Okay, I've got like a better idea of like the time frame now. Oh, no split screen. Can't be split screen. It has to be same screen. That was the year that games like Switch games started coming out. Stuff like Overcooked? Not Overcooked. Grim Dawn. Won't be Grim Dawn, that's an RPG again. It's not an RPG. Tyranny. Tyranny. Tyranny is an RPG. XCOM 2. Ooh, does XCOM 2 have co-op? That would fit. I feel like XCOM. Nah. I don't know. I don't know if XCOM fits that. When Project Zomboid come out? When did Project Zomboid come out? That kind of fits. It is multiplayer. It came out in 2013. Release year's 2016? Oh, okay, I'll try it then. Project Zomboid, Hail Mary. I'm actually angry at myself over this. This makes me angry. Why didn't I think of Civ? Bruh. To be fair, I do not think about Civ 6 a lot. I don't think about Civ 6 a lot. Wow, okay. Yeah, no, that, I mean... Yeah, the fantasy... I don't think of Civ as fantasy either. It's fantasy in how fancy football is fantasy. You think fancy football counts as fantasy? Mineral mine. What the heck? Yeah. Later's problem. That's a problem for later. Okay. Yeah, I need to go resupply supplies. Because I've been using a lot of them. Yeah, that's actual fancy football. Let the bowl. Sell. We do. Lovely. Yo. That's all I need. Now, what is happening here? Underworld's packed with people's grievances. As strange groans during the night, I saw a monster's shadow inside Nakano Broadway. With all things happening more and more, what's going to happen to us? That detective agency's got to be behind this. I'll just pretend I didn't read that last part. Hey, we've got another case to tackle. Hope you're ready for another day of hard... Hold on. What's this about that bulletin board? People are saying this place is taking a turn for the even weirder, alright. Sounds like the residents have a lot of pent-up frustration that they're letting out now. We definitely aren't lacking in people who've got it out for us. Once you're a bad apple in the eyes, you're always one, even if you're innocent. Let's see what we can do to clear a good name. What do you say? Yeah, okay. Alright, Kyoko. It's not going to affect Examon for a while. Go be productive, take on some cases. Ego searching isn't really my thing, but apparently now there's a Nakano bulletin board. Go take a look if that's your into. There we go. Nakano's Legendary Busters. It's from Broadway Management. Hi! Hey there, May. You're early today. Of course, when we heard you had something intriguing to share with the club, how could we not rush on over? May, calm down. You sound a little overeager. My god, there's so many people! Sorry, detective, just a little worked up. What is this? That's funny. Sorry, I got distracted. I see it's all the same gang from our Shibuya Hirosaka experiment earlier as well. Can't be surprised to see you all still party the cult club. Takes guts to stay around after what happened in Shibuya. That's all, May. After that experiment, you really started devoting yourself to running the club. It's practically on fire. Yep, yeah, now I know there really are strange mysteries that got lurking around the world. Just don't say I didn't warn you, get caught up in something serious one of these days. I'm doing this research for SAS to prevent that ever happening. You have to know what you're up against to survive. Everyone knows that. Anyway, sorry to call you all out here when you're so busy as it is. It's perfectly fine, I promise. When we hear the cult's afoot somewhere, we can't help but come running as fast as we can. That's our job as the Internet Occult Research Club. Well, I appreciate your vigor. Still, that being said, Tokyo has more than its fair share of occult phenomena going on these days, so why bother coming over to our neck of the woods? Well, you see, they're obviously here for the coffee. They'll have the... They're obviously here for the coffee, chat. Chat, they've obviously come here for the coffee. The things I do to amuse myself. Well, when you put it like that, isn't it obvious? Nakano's leagues apart from anything else you could call an occult mecca around here. Exactly. Can't put it better myself, can't you? Just what I'd hope for. Oh, that's just what I'd hope for out of the vice president. Aw, May. Eesh, Kenji, you're not exactly doing us any favors getting her all hyped up even more, you know. Honestly, that's still true. All sorts of weird, unusual things go down here in Nakano. Here's a bleeding mural said to have blood gushing out of her mouths and eyes in the lobby on the first floor lobby for starters. There's a skeleton pool, home to a pile of abandoned corpses that turned to bones overnight. Rumor also has it that late at night there are people clad in white flying over the roof while holding a hidden sabbat. They also got mysterious fish rings that have poured down over Nakano for ages, foretelling imminent misfortune. All those things remain unsolved, so naturally... Yeah, funny you should mention those specifically, because I actually solved them all already. What? You did? You already solved them? What's this already talk? This is my home base, and as a detective, if you tell me something weird is up, of course I'm going to look around. That's all long in the past. Ah, Why the long face? I didn't say this case wouldn't be up your alley. Pepsi isn't working. How about I give you guys my file with all the so-called supernatural cases I've worked on? Oh, of course we'll do it. Tell us more. That's the spirit. I fully intend to make use of your club's unique expertise for today's case. As we've already discussed, Tokyo's become a real hotbed for the supernatural, and it goes without saying that Nakano is no exception. The reports and complaints I've been getting from other tenants don't look to be letting up anytime soon, and so they've asked me to solve some. But even with my assistant on board, there are just too many for us to handle by ourselves. There are essentially 4 different odd phenomena going on around here that I want you guys to solve with your passion and young sensibility. 4 oddities. Okay, go on. First, I want to figure out what's behind three-legged Matthew, who wanders around these parts in search of something. Then I want you to look into the Katakata, who roams the floors of Nakano Broadway. After that, go look into the Reaper elevator, which ascends from the basement to the 4th floor at 2 AM. And last, but certainly not least, see what you can find out about Master Tip-Tap, the spirit. These all sound great. Gonna be lots of fun to work on. I've given these legends their names based on eyewitness accounts I've heard. Now it's on you guys to solve Nakano's urban legends, alright? What do you say? Will you go for it? Okay, this is exciting. Can't wait to get started. Everybody, we're heading to the K Cafe to formulate our plan on the double. Hey, wait up. Those two sure can't contain themselves. Well, we better indulge them and head on over. Not like we have much of a choice. Don't think you get to take it easy now. You're joining up with them too. Yes, well, alright. It's might be an awkward ask, but I've noticed your assistant kind of just zones out sometimes. Is everything alright? Nothing too severe right now, but I can tell things are starting to get unstable with Army's body. Control over data is slipping. Really, Army seems to have even forgotten what's happened there. Well, now we're well into the night after time has finally come springing to action. Since we're here, might as well start on the 1st floor. Going through every floor and checking where these strange things are actually taking place, right? Right. Since there are parts of the three-legged Matthew seem centered around this floor, we'll start with that for now and go from there. Alright, let's get to work. Okay. Let's go track down the three-legged Matthew. Good gravy. Why am I so tired? I know I didn't get the best night's sleep. I didn't exactly get a bad night. Alright, what you got for me, dude? Bring out a little three-legged Matthew's backstory. Get this. 30 years ago, it was popular Anita doll whose clothes you could swap out. Matthew was another doll who was her ex-boyfriend. Originally was described as being her fiancé, but another male doll showed up later, Lance, a diplomat, became popular. At some point, Lance and Anita got hitched, and Matthew was relegated to the ex-boyfriend position. Okay. Wanna go that way if I were you? Just a bad direction's heading at this hour. Okay, so actively being blocked. Cool. Alright, well, let's wait there. Turns out it's an epilogue that starts in Matthew's story. After he lost Anita to Lance, Matthew went insane and attacked Lance, chopping his body up and sending the pieces to Anita. But things didn't go entirely according to plan when he tried to send the final piece to her, a single leg. As it turned out, Anita was putting Lance's body back together. He was vivid and dark. These are children's dolls? This is official lore? Okay, sure. Yeah, no, look out for the brand new Occult Barbie. Now with real black magic. Good gravy. When Matthew did in response to attach that final leg to his own body, ostensibly in an effort to ensure Lance could never be revived. Ever since, apparently been walking around with much difficulty in his 3 legs, roaming about here and there. Forever searching for memories of the good old days he and Anita once had. You know, I think Monica and Kenji make for a cute pair, don't you? Oh, don't tell him I said that, okay? Knocking on Broadway at night feels really creepy. I mean, during the day there are some floors I don't like visiting, but this is something else. Nothing really out of the ordinary here. Alright, on to the next floor. I'm turning attention to Kata Kata. Well, time's wasting. Off we go. Monica's such a fraidy cat. She still loves it when Kenji talks about occult stories all passionately and stuff. I don't think anybody up against a spirit could go 150 kph would have any hope of escaping. If you bump into it, it's game over. Turbo Granny mentioned? Turbo Granny mentioned. From what I can tell, Kata Kata is derived from the famous Teka Teka legend. Teka Teka is an apparition who lost her feet in a train accident. She can travel up to 150 kph with just her arms, laughing as she pursues people. Kata Kata is therefore an altered form Teka Teka came to adopt after many years. Okay, cool. Love it. The name Teka Teka supposedly comes from the sound she makes when she moves her arms. Where does Kata Kata come from? Feet? Nothing to report here. Yep, let's make our way up to the 3rd floor. What we run into up here, I wonder. Only one to find out. Let's split up and get to work, everyone. Mandarake. Not to be confused with Madarake. Metalspin? Yeah, sure. While we're here. You seem totally bored, Lily. You're just spouting weird stuff now. Hey, Manaka. How are things going with you and Kenji? How far have you two progressed? Tell me. What better time to talk about love in the middle of the night? If you happen to meet Kata Kata, you'll ask, need your legs? If you don't give her the right response, she'll run off with yours. What's the right response? It's, I'm using them right now. She's surprisingly cooperative, it turns out. Okay, so I would have been fine. That would have been my response. I'm using them right now. Alright, think about it, she's called Kata Kata. Kata Kata originally lost her legs after falling into train tracks in Hokkaido, so maybe her name comes from the sound teeth make when chattering. Wow, isn't there anything special happening tonight? But one more floor to go. Surely there's something to find up on the 4th floor. Come on, left the elevator. Alright, come to us, O Reaper Elevator. Make thyself known before us. Ding. Past 2 AM now. Why? Why isn't anything showing up? All out there and everything. There's no sign of it appearing at all. This sucks. I hate it. I want to see the Grim Reaper at least once in my lifetime. Is that too much to ask? Don't worry, you will. Specifically, right at the end. Hey, it's okay. Still hope. Let's keep it together. Wow. Never took her to be the type to throw a tantrum when things go poorly. May, we're getting worried about you. Take a little break at the K Cafe. Oh, is K Cafe still open this late at night? Okay. Got up earlier yesterday afternoon. The owner said it was fine. Okay. The owner said it was fine to use his break room. Couldn't be locked. He's not gonna listen to reason. I'm in favor of it. I'm beat. I could use a rest after all I'm investigating. We can't. There's still guts to check. We have to check everything again, top to bottom. Has to be something here. I just know it. Alright, we get it. Let's just go inside K Cafe for a bit so we can reassess the situation. Sound good to you? There's nothing here. No ghosts, no spirits, nothing. Nothing! But cheer up. Since when does the good stuff ever happen on the first day you do this sort of work? I'll see Matthew, Katakata, the Reaper Elevator, and Master Tip Tap. Okay, May, I'm sure something will come along soon. Really? You sure? What's wrong? Don't you guys hear it? You're right. That the elevator? Maybe it's Kyoko? But she's not the only resident here. Who could it be? Wait, maybe it's a cop. Found us now. The elevator just arrived on this floor? Must have. It's the Reaper elevator. It came. It was real all along. That just sounds like someone walking with a cane. Oh my god, that sound. Is that Master Tip Tap? That's a different sound. Don't tell me it's... Ah! Ah! Wait, was that somebody's voice?
What's going on? What are you kids doing here?
We could ask the same question. Why are you here so late?
Late? Missy, it's morning already. I was coming here to relax out this time.
Huh? But it's not even 4 yet. So, old people get up really early. Actually, it makes sense. My grandpa tends to get up really early too. Oh, I get it now. That's why the K-Cafe owner had this place unlocked. So this guy can use it. Hey, Ami, what's wrong? Huh? Wait, am I seeing what I think I am? Is that the third leg? You have to pan up a little for that, but sure.
Hey! What are you blathering about now?
Those dentures. Are they making that chattering noise because they misaligned? He also came from an elevator, which would make you the Reaper.
Hey! Who are you calling a Reaper?
Then the tapping sound must have come from... No! You tell me this old guy is the one behind all the local urban legends here? You have to be kidding. Oh. May's mournful cries could be heard all throughout the building that night. Boo womp. It looks like you guys came through and solved all the mysteries. I couldn't have asked for a better end result than what you found out. What's so good about it? Oh, just because that old guy takes early morning walks. So. And already? Okay, whatever. Perhaps, but as they say, truth is stranger than fiction. Get real here. Who could have ever seen any of this coming? Aside from Kyoko. Let me ask you something. While you're out running around solving mysteries, what were you picturing inside your head? Did you see things in pitch dark? Did you hear things in deafening silence? Personally, in my opinion, I'd say such strong human imaginations are key to engaging in supernatural research. I feel like I kinda get it, but don't at the same time? Those are just my own thoughts on the matter. Don't read too deeply in them. Hopefully, having reached the conclusion you guys have, it's given you some things to think about individually. Now, as promised, I believe I have my files to hand off to your reward. That was not really necessary. We'll solve the other mysteries ourselves through our own efforts. Our own efforts, and our boundless passion and imagination. Ooh, that's a fantastic attitude to have. Wow, Kenji, that's actually kind of cool of you to say that. Perhaps I was out of line then. If you insist that much, then I won't worry about... Oh, no. Also glad to take him off your hands, Detective. What are you saying, May? Haven't you been paying any attention to what's going on? So? You mean to tell me you're not even a little interested in what's inside those files? Really, Monaka? Well, maybe just a little. If you aren't, then I'll just go ahead and read about myself. Hey, that's no fair! Man, here I was thinking I was acting cool for once, too. Oh, Kenji, you did great. Don't let this get you down. Just try harder next time. Well, I'm gonna take off now. Catch you two later. Well, looks like it's just the two of us again, Army. I didn't expect them to run off with only one of my files. By the way, we can now report back to the other tenants those issues have been taken care of. Hopefully that'll improve our standing a little. Those are Cult Club kids or something, though. They're growing up so fast. Maybe one of these days they'll start to be friendly rivals of yours. That'd be fun, right? Sure.
What makes you drag my old bones out here every morning, I wonder? Place feels real nostalgic to me for some reason. I can't pinpoint the reason why. What the? Miko!
Yay, reporting back. Boing! It's always interesting how mysteries often lead and tie into one another. But I digress.
Yay!
Hi, Gab! Headbat! Great work as always. Get ready for another case soon. But okay, Pete's gone. Pete has vanished. Pete, where'd you go? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Never see Miriam in the consultation room around anymore. Not she was around that much to begin with. I want to consult with her. Okay. Hey, yo, Pete. Oh, there's the other cat. Okay, the white one's out here, the black one's inside, and then they make out. Gotcha. There are restrooms on every floor? Bow, bow. Oh, well, there's Pete. And also third floor restrooms. Cool. Oh, you, huh? You know what I am? I don't feel anything at all. Not a thing. Okay, bye, Pete. I guess. What happened? What? Pete disappeared in front of you? Come back in for now. A new case just came in that's cause for concern. It could be related to what you just witnessed. Okay. What you got for me, girly pop? It's new. Ghost cat building. What? I've been looking for so long. My Miko, my poor cat. Please find Miko. Okay. This case comes in from old man Mizushima. You might remember him as the one behind those 4 urban legends you recently investigated with the occult club members. It well and truly is a small world out there, even when it feels bigger than ever in some ways. Anyway, he's tasked us with tracking down his cat. Frankly, during times like this, there's something to be said for a down-to-earth gig like this one. Mizushima said he'd be waiting for you at K Cafe, although he didn't actually state when. You wouldn't know how to go on ahead and check things out at the cafe, so go do that. Oh! This might be the last case for the day. I'm actually feeling really tired suddenly. Ba-da, ba-da. What the? Earthquake? Look, it stopped. I wonder if it was an earthquake. Welcome! Grab a drink, have a seat, stay as long as you like. Earthquake? I don't feel anything of the sort. The old man Mizushima's not in right now. Alright. You originally met him there early in the morning, right? Might as well come back around the same time, see if he shows up. Alright. Crashing on the couch, lady. Next day. Early morning. Let's head for the K Cafe. Old man Mizushima should hopefully be there at this hour. There, put that there. Yeah. Aihachi Mishima. The full-on Tekken 2 poster just absolutely sends me for some reason. I don't know why. It's just funny. Like, it makes sense. It is, you know, Namco Bandai, but still. It's just funny to see it there.
Oh, it's you again! I've been waiting, you know! That by yesterday afternoon couldn't find me! Because if it's that bad timing, kid, been waiting here forever for you! Done is done! Let's let bygones be bygones and start searching now! Hi, Miko, you see? He's inside this wall here!
Are you at K Cafe right now? I'm picking up readings of a really strong digital wave vibrations from the 4th floor. It's a really huge current coursing through there. My money's on that old time capsule being the cause of them. What's that? An earthquake? No, I can confirm it's definitely not. There's no movement here on the 1st floor. You were just sensing the intention to zero where...
It's...
I want to know. Better not knowing. Things are fine just as they are now. Better if they don't change. Please stop. Don't wake me up from this.
It's Miko!
Oh, I'm Pete.
Wherever you are, Miko, just come back to me!
I can't. That's too much to ask of me. I'm not... Ami, please. Leave me alone. Let things stay just the way they are.
I'm sorry, Miko! I'm sorry!
Did I finally get through to you again? The vibrations have stopped for now, but the digital waves are still as intense as ever. There's something big brewing in there. As I suspected earlier, they're coming from that old vacuum tube computer inside the wall. Digital waves just gushing out of there from the old internet lines the computer's hooked up to. So much so, in fact, that they're forming a cybernetic ley line. A digital line of sorts. If this thing persists, it's only a matter of time before its effects are felt in the real world. Army, I need to go inside that vacuum tube computer and do what you can to stop it. I'm counting on you. Yeah, okay. Coming for you, Pete. No point in hiding. Please, let me be. Don't wake me from the stream. What's going on with Pete? Only want to find out. Did I ever revive my Digimon? I sure didn't. Oh well. That is, as they say, a problem for later. Bleh. True. I'm a little EP as well. I could do with an afternoon nap. Ah. Back attack. No. Oh. Bruh. What the heck? Need some hot chocolate? Ooh, that sounds good. Put in the life. Yes. Do it. Animate the hot chocolate. Make a hot chocolate golem, or I guess slime. Bum 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 bum. Look, a bit of rum essence in it. Nice. Rum extra. Oh yeah. Sounds good. Sounds tasty. I go through vanilla essence like crazy. Because I put it in my coffee in the morning. Ah, thinking's for chumps. Thinking's for losers. And like nerds or something, I don't know. Yeah, it's nice. Oh yeah! Yo, Gatomon and Black Gatomon. Kick their asses. Oh, ba 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 ba. Jeez, I'm yawning like crazy now. Oh yeah, no, that's been being worked on for ages. It'll be rad when they figure it out, though. I like how everyone else is flying, but like Talmon over there is just like, nope. I got them big feats. I'm gonna use them big feats. Welcome back, guys. Hello. Yeah, I'm getting tired. We're figuring out the mystery of Peach. There was an old Nickelodeon show called The Adventures of Pete and Pete. Which is, as the name implies, the adventures of two identical brothers, both called Pete. It seems like a terrible idea, but like, sure. It was a good show. It was a good show. Very Malcolm in the Middle coded. Get skill? None. Hoppa. We're gonna go here first. Okay, the exit's over there. We don't want that yet. Ooh, friendship. Handy. I can use that to artificially boost cam. Camaraderie. Bruh. It's going to be so pog when I have my new setup. This is because I didn't have morning coffee, I'm sure of it. All the caffeine from that Pepsi don't count as much as the morning cup of coffee do. Which is unfortunate. Log out? Yes. See. Why? Why do you have to know who I really am? No response. Let's find P. Okay, where are we going? Well, what do we have here? Don't care. Darumon and Andromon. You know, while I'm using them, I should probably organize their stuff, huh? Oh, remove everything. Remove everything. Nanomachine Break 2 sounds good. Thunderfall's handy to have. Ice Archery 2 sounds good. Definitely more attack-based, so forget the magic. Heavy Strike, and I guess Speed Break. Janemba's a menace? Janemba is a menace, that is true. Then equipment. I feel like others can get multiple pieces of equipment. That's interesting. Alright, let's get you, do we got any attack attaches? Yes, we do. Oh, yeah. Alright, that's interesting. It's been a hot minute. I just remember that Janemba is in fact a menace, yes. Okay, Wind Claw we want. I don't think we actually want Holy Light 2, but I'll put it in for now. No. Saint Knuckle 3, yes. Nullifies target support skills. Meteor Fall's good. I guess Holy Light 2 and Shining Laser. Any support I can just do through items, that's fine. Let's get... Astragon. All out for damage minus 10%. Nah. Yeah, sure, whatever. Who cares? Dalma! Everything here is a little weird, but Nightmare. El Crusher. Mental Charge? Sure, why not? Gaia Element 2, and I guess Power Energy is good to have, and then just a Int Boost, Int Boost, Int Boost. Do we have any of those? No. Surprisingly not. Fine, how about the use defense slash... They don't have a thing that reduces... Nope, okay. Oh well, Ranger Disc it is. And that, and that, and... Sure, that. There we go. You didn't learn anything new? Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Problem solved. A minor overhaul to our Digimon. Very, very minor. But this should be good. Should be fine, even. Meow then. What is that over there? It's all glowy and bubbly. I want it. Fine now. Nakano Broadway construction, part 1. Construction plans for Nakano Broadway, hereby abbreviated as NB, were announced in 1959, ultimately taking 7 years to complete. The reason for lengthy duration was due to a major issue that routinely manifested throughout the process. During land leveling, underground water leaked, resulting in immediate halt to any and all work within the area. A large lake formed, the site was left alone for a long time, but seriously large fish appeared en masse, attracting fishermen. Records also indicate people bathed there in large numbers, and that a child at one point drowned in the lake. Uh-oh. Today, something terrible happened. A strange Digimon appeared in the middle of my bed. It was so cold in there. Even when I tried calling out for help, nobody came for me. But these two detectives eventually showed up. Kyoko and Ami. Ami asked me who I was, but I said I didn't know. So Kyoko gave me a name. She decided to call me Pete because I'm some kind of time capsule. Yep, Pete. That's my name. Made me so happy to have one. Names really are special things to have. Okay. Kick their asses! Saint Hanaku! Adjustment of rate! Lovely. Mind disc? Those discs are good, aren't they? SP plus 10, defense plus 10. Fun. That one isn't very good. But the discs seem like decent equipment. We can fall down there, but let's not fall down anyway yet. Well, this jerk. Schwamp. Boink. I like Legendary Dragon Blade. Black King Numamon medal. It was too long to fit in, that's crazy. Okay, says I forgot. Oh my god. I don't think I have it in me to finish this dungeon right now. Ah. Also, I'm gonna go for the full 6 hours, but I guess I'm just tired. Still. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We went slightly longer than I thought I would. That's something. Okay. More progress was made. We did like 2 whole chapters, I think. Like, just based on a whole bunch of hints, we are getting close to the end of the game. Maybe. Chapter. How many chapters are there? There are 20 chapters. We're in chapter 60. We're at the end of chapter 60, probably. There's probably like, what, 2 more of these left? Maybe? Maybe the other chapters go quick. Maybe they don't. Who knows? What I do know is that I have been yawning for way too much. Too long. Yawning way too much for way too long. There we go. We got there. We got there. So that is a sign that I need to stop. Some E. Let's see where we can pass the love on to. Shall we? If the raid manager would like to load. Loading? Okay, good. Go ahead. Let's see. We annoyed Val recently. I think we have... we haven't, but also like, I mean, I guess. What are you trying to log into? The chat box? No, stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Good grief, password manager. Okay, No. Stop trying to log into something. There's nothing to log into, password manager. Please. Whatever. Ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for joining us today. We will be back again tomorrow. Same factory time, same factory channel. Well, the factory must grow, don't you know? Aha! Schedule will be going live later tonight / tomorrow on all my social medias. You can check the actual schedule part of Twitch. You can check Discord and so on and so forth. But if I don't see you all again, well, have yourselves a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. Bye-bye. Bye.
Fly far, my